right, let's go, America. Hey, Rick, I'm headed to Lake Mitchell for the weekend, but I'm ready. Jonesboro, Tennessee is ready. There's Shane. He's headed to Lenny's Country Cafe. Oh, we wish we were having breakfast with you. Hey, Burgess, all of us at Georgia Power, we're ready to go. Scottsboro, Alabama is ready to go. Big Tom and the country, Cotton Eye Joe's, there it is. Branded products, they're ready to go. It's my birthday and my sins are forgiven. Reed is ready. How about having your birthday on Good Friday? Yep. Snookums is ready 1 week to Tuber Day. Camden, Alabama, we're going to go all 5. Good, come on. Slim, I see you, buddy. Huntsville, Alabama, ready to go. The Frito-Lay delivery truck driver known as the Frito Bandito. He's handing them snacks out. He's ready. And America and around the world overwhelmingly says yes. The Good Friday edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg Adler, also ready. Burge here, I'm ready. Oh, wow. So somebody said roundabout builders. We're back around. Okay. So, by the way, I saw one. Somebody sent me one. I forget what part of the world it was. And it was hilarious. I guess they had thought at one time they were going to develop an area. Mm-hmm. And so they built the roundabout before it was all finished. And then I guess it just financing or whatever fell apart.
Oh.
So one of the options now goes nowhere.
Oh, no.
So you go into the roundabout, and the most of them head in one direction. There's one just points to nothing. It's just pointing out in the woods. So they were like, well, I guess on this roundabout we have one option to nowhere.
Yeah.
So I thought about all the confusion.
Don't take that.
I've seen that before. Roundabout in the middle of nowhere. That's frustrating.
It is.
You're like, I'm rounded for no reason.
Right.
Yep.
This road is just pregnant. It's just a pimple on a road or something for some reason.
Is that? Do y'all believe that's maybe the future planning of there's going to be roads that split?
Nope.
They're getting ahead.
People
of it.
just messed up and put it in the wrong spot.
Clearly, ahead of it. They're getting ahead of
Well,
it.
let me tell you,
Getting ahead of it.
what does happen, we've all seen this. Of course, I remember, the 2008 and all that, crash. Mm-hmm. Even, like right now, it's a thriving beach community, a place called Alice Beach on 30A in Florida. And, buddy, that thing shut down for years. And, I mean, it just sat there. And It was the weirdest thing because it was this really high-end, beautiful beach community, and it just stopped about a quarter of the way in. Maybe halfway in, maybe it was more than I remember. But I just remember, and you would go there and you would wonder, is anybody here?
Yeah.
Like you didn't see hustle and bustle. There weren't lots of families. And it's almost like you're like, is this just sitting here unoccupied? And cranes would be sitting there. Oh, yeah. It was like that for a while.
Yeah, it was like, is this like a cult?
Right, yes,
base? Is this like a cult base?
And they built it to those who've never been there. It kind of has that grease look.
Yeah.
And so everything's white. And, it's very Roman looking.
It's so cool.
And that look, or the Greeks, one of those looks, you almost expect somebody, to come out, and just, be walking with.
Like a robe or headdress on.
Yeah, with a toga on or something.
Yeah.
And so anyway, and then every now and then you'd see a person, like, scurry through. You like walk down a little alley, and you're like, "Whoa, was that a person?"
People here.
Because there were a handful of people that already had their beach houses in there, but. Now, for a while, they had it like they liked it, and even though it felt kind of doom and gloom there because you didn't have any restaurants operating. Yeah. I think there might have been every now and then one of those trailer-type little things you could walk up to and
food
get something.
The old food truck.
Yeah, and but it was weird how it just sat there. So I think sometimes you will see them getting ready for like a new neighborhood or something, and all of a sudden financing falls apart or whatever, and it gets delayed, and it just sits there.
Mm-hmm.
But now you go to Alice Beach now, it's vibrant and it's happening.
Oh,
and
boy,
all
isn't it?
Yeah.
So
It's serious. But for a while there, you're like, do Scientologists come here for like 1 week a year?
it was really creepy, wasn't it?
And then it's just empty the rest of the
you
year?
remember, Greg, because you went there. It was creepy.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be at all those communities that were really
beautiful place.
hustling and bustling. Then you'd hit that. And it was almost like, is this some sort of movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there body snatchers here?
That is near their. Which is the town that they filmed?
Seaside.
Truman Show.
Yeah, Seaside.
Jim Carrey's Truman Show.
It's on that same.
Yeah, they're all
Same
right there
area.
together.
Yeah.
Seaside.
So,
yeah. Planned community. A planned community.
A planned community. Yes. Seaside is almost a little too perfect. It really is perfect for that movie.
Right.
Because every time you go into Seaside, you almost look at everybody and go, "Is anybody real here at all?"
Yeah, we're all dressed in pastel.
Right. Okay. You guys are a little too joyful. Right.
Hi, how are you?
Right. I mean, is everybody here on Percocet? What is this? So
no, I'm just drinking my Camino Island coffee.
Right.
The best coffee you can get.
So by the and we spent a lot of years there. Our family was raised on that little county road, but Sherry made the declaration. I'm not saying we'll never go back. That she declared, okay, the whole world has found this place now. We're out. They're just you can't even turn around now.
Look, 30A. What was it? Let's see. Tyler's 29. Probably 19 years ago, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I guess maybe 15 to 19. I'll just call it that.
Mm-hmm.
It was happening, but it wasn't like this.
No.
Where it actually like you're in a Mardi Gras parade just trying to get down the town, down the street.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah, I know. And so we would do the little playcations where we'd go play in a Travel Ball World Series and then have a vacation too.
Oh,
which is it's really hard. But the boys would all have their bikes.
Yeah,
okay?
Well, you got to have
and
bikes.
they rode all the time. And sometimes when we would play late in the day, they all had dead legs because they had been out running hard, And you tried to, hey, look, no swimming or whatever. And it's like, okay, that's really going to happen.
Sure.
And
we used
so,
to get that.
And we learned. So Tyler's age was the first group, and then JC, and then by the time Reese was like, I do whatever the heck you want.
But it'll work itself out.
Snorkeling.
Yeah, the first one was like no riding bikes, no swimming. We play at 2, be there at 12:30.
Oh, yeah.
We hit in the cage. And then you see one go whistling by. What are you doing? They were.
Are you swimming?
At least change gears.
Right.
Exactly.
But I used to love when we played in the morning because then they had all day.
Yeah.
And then you play the next day and it looked like a gang of bicycle riders coming by with Shelby Sidewinder outfits on.
Sure.
But what I guess what I'm saying is, though, it was not as packed.
You could do it then.
And you could, like, rent a whole house for, like, $2,400 for the whole week. Now that's, what, 2 nights?
Oh, no.
It's just different time.
Let me tell you, you can find the most simple arrangement down there if you ain't taking $5,000 for the week. Don't go.
No, not at all.
And
bravo to them.
But I remember so long ago. I don't know if you remember this. Our entry into that county road, and by the way, it's been featured, and you've probably all seen it on your Instagram and all that. Influencers are talk about all that. But we discovered that. I don't know if you remember this, Speedy. It was way back in the Rick and Bubba years. I'm talking about probably the first 6-7 years of the show, and we had a client called Midnight Properties.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Out of Coleman, I think.
I do.
Yeah. And so they had a condo at Santa Rosa Beach that they rented out.
Oh, nice.
And, that was their business. And they said, hey, let's before y'all doing commercials for us, let's, send your family down there. So we were on the other end of 38. Okay. I still see that where they used to have that condo, those condos are still there in Santa Rosa Beach. So over the years, once we fell in love with that, we would inch our way up 38 trying to find, let's try something else. And I can remember this, how long our family was going down there. I mean, when everybody was a little bitty, I remember the first time Sherry on one of her crazy bike rides said, we're riding the entire county road. And we went in and pulled in. She's like, what is this? I'm like, I don't know. And we saw the sign. They were developing Rosemary Beach.
Wow.
And she was like, well, what is this place? And I'm like, I don't know.
And
we were like one of the first families to ever start renting something there. Of course, now you can't even.
Right.
I mean, you try.
You can't. You can't.
Yeah, let me tell you, if you don't like people around you, oh wow. I tried to book beach chairs last time we went. I booked beach chairs 7 months before we went, and we were on the 3rd row. We couldn't even see the water.
What?
Huh?
Golly.
They were, yeah, we got you. I said, that's like we're on the third row. They're like, oh, yeah. I said, when was I supposed to call? I mean, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You can also just text the word tour, T-O-U-R, to 888-624-4869. You get the link to for tickets and merch for the tour if you want to go ahead and get that. Okay. Here we are on the live show. It is Good Friday. It is April the 3rd. And, we were talking about, and I know some of y'all out there, how's it going if you're hearing about your taxes? I need to know, by the way. Hey, Big Time Rush, I need to know. I mean, we're getting close now. I'm looking over at the budget. I'm kind of stymied right now. I don't know what to do because I don't know what I need it. I need that number. Now, some of you are out there going, I've been running from the IRS, Burge. I haven't paid my taxes. I owe taxes. And you're losing sleep over it. And, boy, when you hear people talking about April and tax day, you start getting kind of anxious. Why don't you resolve this problem? If you've got unfiled tax returns, back taxes over $10,000 or more, you need to talk to people that know this world, tax attorneys, former agents, and that's U.S. Tax Shield. Better Business Bureau gives them the highest grade they can give, A+. Okay? So they do good work. You can trust them. You need an advocate. Do not contact the IRS with no representation, okay? They'll get in there. They know how it works. There's even a fresh start program you might qualify for, okay? Negotiate it down, get on payment, something to get this done, okay? Resolve this issue. Stop these collection calls. They're the number one collection agency in the world, and they can garnish that wage. They can sell off your property. They can put you in jail. So call 1-800-769-7340. Also go to rickburgessshow.com, the number right there and information under sponsors. So here we are. We were all talking about this, and we were very surprised by this. The number of people, including Gary, who says he may stop by later. I got the text from Gary yesterday, and I think you got it too, Speedy.
I did.
Hey, y'all working tomorrow?
Yeah.
And I'm like, which is always Gary's subtle way of saying he may come by.
Yeah.
Now, I did have to go through the whole dog and pony show again. Hey, now look, I was thinking about if y'all working, I'm coming by maybe tomorrow, which is today. Of course, hey, look, let me tell you, I ain't got to come by. I got plenty to do, and I'm busy, and I'd soon be out there turkey hunting. But everywhere I go. People
wants to keep people happy, right?
Every time everybody sees me down at Lake
keep them happy.
I was down at Lake Mitchell, and somebody said, "Hey, Gary, when you gonna be on the show again?" So anyway, Gary. Now I don't know how that affects the Vox seats today. He just said he's coming by later.
Oh,
that ought to bode well for the Vox seats because they are later.
They are.
So
he's normally not a later person. He gets up and gets moving.
No, he said he was coming by later. I don't like to get up there in the city now in that traffic.
You're going to let it die down.
He might be trying to do a little turkey hunting, like first hour daylight, and then come in.
Bingo.
Probably,
I was, but I said back to Gary because he didn't say, "Are y'all off for Good Friday?" He just said, "Hey, y'all working tomorrow?"
That's what he sent me, and I replied yes, and he didn't.
Yeah, and I said yes. Why? Well, it's Good Friday, and I said, let me ask you this, Gary: did Jesus take Good Friday off? If he would have, we would all be doomed. Huh. Okay, he didn't take. He hung on the cross today. I think the least we can do is go to work.
Huh. Yeah.
And, so anyway, we have always, even back in the Rick and Bubba years, we we don't take Good Friday off. We come in and give us an opportunity to talk about it, and we'll talk about that a little bit today. And so I'm also going to be leaving the show and going to with my wife to celebrate my father-in-law, James Bodine's birthday's today. So we can go hang out with Pawpaw a little while.
Okay.
And probably going over, have lunch over to Haba.
Yeah. Good eating.
Up there at Lake Gunnersville.
Some good eating right there.
And so anyway, so that it's an active day. Then we get into to the weekend.
Yep.
Greg and Lily are hosting some of the family.
Yeah.
Sherry and I are hosting some of the family. And Sherry,
all the kids are coming.
Oh, you're hosting too.
Sherry.
It's crazy.
No, you too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So much stress. And so the how about Sherry will not. I keep trying to say you got to let the pergola go. Well, I mean, have you seen the latest forecast? It looks like now it's just going to all come in here on Saturday night, and by the time we get home from church, it's going to be gone.
She's about right.
I know. I said that pergola will be wet.
Nothing worse than a wet pergola.
Nobody wants
towels.
to eat it. Nobody wants to eat it a wet pergola. And she was like, no, we'll just wipe it. I mean, just.
Of course, the rain get all the pollen off of it, so it's actually a benefit.
Yeah, and this is the thing I don't get about this. About this concept. Do y'all deal with this a lot? And sometimes there's just no way to pull it off. What is this obsession that somehow holidays are better if everybody can all sit together? Well, I just don't like when you have to split them to different tables and all the kids go in here and I don't even see my kids. I don't see anybody. then the adults have to sit.
Well, you got to make that round.
We sit in here. I said, babe, we see our kids. We don't eat the whole time everybody's here.
That's a good point.
I mean,
that's a small part of it.
We're just sitting down to eat.
Do we all sit down at these tables the entire time we're all together?
We don't have assigned seats. We can't get out of it.
Right.
She wants a big long table, right?
That's what she's dreamed of a big long table
like that.
where the whole family sits
just
down.
One long row,
and she's
just
got
put
it
them
big,
together.
She's got it big enough where she's going to try this on Mother's Day. We'll see how it goes. Whoever can come, she wants it big enough, and we did see this a little bit at Christmas Eve because we walked out there. Remember, looked at it. Greg. She wants it big enough that even when Greg's bunch comes,
everybody's there.
That we can all be there.
Wow!
And it's big enough.
It's a big one.
It's a substantial
like
pergola.
Knights of the Round Table.
So,
I always had like a normal table and then the kids' table, but a lot of times they would butt them together, and one was a lot lower.
Yeah.
Of course, I was 18 before I got to leave the kids' table, but that's fine.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Or 28, I forget.
When everybody comes, when Greg's bunch comes too, so I guess this would solve this. It's just pick your poison. When we have that bunch coming, I have to go get the godforsaken table that's downstairs and get it up steps while it bangs on your shins coming up.
Yeah.
To get it set up. Then when everybody leaves, you got to go, wait, I got to go put it back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I guess getting everybody to one table, but now we're journeying down the yard. Somebody get Nana.
Pretty good trip down.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Somebody get Nana in the truck, drive her down to the bottom gate and let her come in.
Oh, she could jump piggyback on your back.
That's
you
true.
take her down.
I could carry her down.
Yeah,
there.
jump on Mama.
Like I say, me.
Then you could say, Greg, I carried Mama, you didn't. See?
Right. I could. That's true.
He needs all the help he can get. Go ahead and try.
Mama, get on my back. But then I love, she says that I shoot hoes and things. I said, okay, let me start with this. For topic number 1 for pergola table, ice. Topic number 1, ice.
That's a guy. Ooh, I didn't think about ice.
She said
cooler.
She said the cooler. We got a crushed ice machine.
Yeah.
Just take a cooler ice down there.
That's it.
That's okay.
Just don't slip when you go.
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. All right, so there we go. Good Friday edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for being with us today. As you prepare to go into the weekend, I know some of you are off today, so enjoy that. Box seats coming up a little bit later. Burgess Ball Battle coming up also.
BBB.
And we'll meet the folks. But for the weekend, there is a new Strange Encounters. We finished that yesterday.
That's strange.
A couple of things to consider this weekend in Strange Encounters. A lot of topics added, and we ran through a lot in it this time. So we talked a little bit. We did demons in the headlines. And what you're seeing now, and y'all been talking about it. A lot of stories coming together from not just here, but from all over the world, where now Scripture is becoming criminal. If you stand on Scripture, you could actually be charged and arrested. So that's happening in Finland. That's happening in Canada. And, of course, then you had the removal of an NBA player from the Chicago Bulls over speaking out about his faith, too, about the wrong topic. So anyway, we talk about what that is a foreshadowing of. Then we get into emails from you, the audience, some great questions, demons in the Old Testament, the Holy Spirit. Question about that and speaking in tongues. So we talk about that this weekend. And then we take that Matt Gaetz story. Good gracious, the Matt Gaetz story. And we unpack that Matt Gaetz says when he was a congressman that he was told by a high-ranking military official that was well-respected that we are breeding space aliens and captured human women. Trying to produce a hybrid of intergalactical communicators. Did y'all just hear what I said? Because I heard it in my headphones.
Yeah.
That
Intergalactic planetary.
and then you said Speedy. Another pretty trusted person said he was told the same thing, and I can't remember who it was.
Tiger Woods.
Yeah, it was not Tiger Woods.
Well, no. It was not.
I think he got told something.
Body cam footage.
So anyway, that's all this weekend on Strange Encounters, wherever you get podcasts. Text line, Rick, why don't you just get one of the boys to carry Nana down to the pergola? Was it not Big Love that jumped on Nana after a Little League game and broke her wrist? Yeah. That is correct.
Yeah.
So Big Love kind of
has trouble with the wrist.
Yeah, still. How about he kind of owes Nana one? Yeah. So maybe we'll get him to carry her down. Greg, you were with her last night. Does she look like she's stable enough to get down that hill to the pergola?
She looked good, but Rick, that's a big ask. I mean, that's it's just a word.
But when you first say it, I was like,
it just comes out of your mouth so much. I didn't know which one it was.
I'm just saying, a lot of things.
Large requests.
Because actually,
a lot of things got to fall in place.
Because actually, our mother is a tiny little woman.
She really is.
Now we had an aunt that would have been hard to carry.
But Mom, you could carry.
Grass is going to be wet though.
I'm afraid of her
falling through.
Her falling, rolling down the hill.
No, I'm thinking that this is honestly. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm thinking about that we just put her in the truck, drive around to the road behind us. Of course, I'll have to let her out right in front of where the kid will be revving his truck.
Right.
And we'll come. Our grinding our grinding something, some metal object. But anyway, we'll and walk her through that bottom gate.
Yeah.
Right to the pergola.
You could try that.
Yeah, so
you could try that. You know,
wow, it's hard to imagine, but you're probably right.
I think you should have brought the side by side up for that.
But think about the hassle of going all the way down to the farm, getting the side by side.
On what,
but think about the convenience later.
I guess the family's not worth it.
Where are we parking it?
Huh?
Where is it? Where are we keeping it?
Oh, you got plenty of places.
Where are we
keeping it? Down there where the deer hide.
What am I pulling up her behind the magnolia?
Sure.
I mean,
come on, you can hide it.
Boy, so
you can hide it.
Hey, flowers. Golly, flowers.
Oh, it's all
flowers, plants, trees. You know, by the way, if you're just passing by, and all of a sudden just casually your wife, it's not even a stop for a conversation. just as you're passing by, throws out, "Oh, I had the landscaping company, replace those trees that died." I said, "What?" Yeah, because those trees that died back there by the fence. So when they were here, I told them, I'd already told them to replace those trees. Okay. Well, I saw that invoice come through yesterday. Well, they proud of trees.
Oh yeah,
man. They love.
You been to a nursery lately?
Hey, they love trees. My goodness, I mean, these are.
Could you have lived without them?
Me?
Yeah.
Greg, you realize how many things at my house I could live without?
He didn't know they were there.
Right, yeah.
He didn't know they were there.
I didn't know we had trees there.
Oh, I get it. I get that.
You don't remember those trees that died out there by the fence?
Yeah, I thought
don't.
Good. There's some trees that
I don't remember.
And who
that
cares?
Yeah, and So anyway,
They call it a nursery because the trees are as expensive as buying a child.
yeah.
That's why they call it a nursery. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
Is that what it's like to be you? Because
What are you talking about?
Well, I just had sticker shock. Do you have that all the time?
Yes.
Yeah,
I do
most
too.
times.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
most times.
Because
I saw, especially on things that don't matter.
I saw
that's the
landscaping invoice come through, and I thought, well, this is a typical reoccurring expense that I know about. This is just that. And all of a sudden, I went, whoop, and I looked at it, I said, well, good gracious.
Right.
Where are the gold trees? Are these trees made with gold?
They're diamond trees.
Are they diamond trees?
They grow diamonds.
These are Mississippi magnolias. What in the world?
Hey, have you? I got an idea about your mom. I
Okay.
got this.
All right.
Okay. Have you ever seen the Little League World Series and the hill that's outside right field, and they get the cardboard boxes and they slide down them? Why don't you get a cardboard box, kind of cut it up to where it flattens out, and like a sled almost, and just set your mom on there and push her.
Okay.
And she could just ride down the hill to the pergola.
Yeah, because those of you that don't know, we bought one of those houses that like sits up on a crest.
Yeah.
And then it falls down like a waterfall.
Yeah.
So our backyard, when you go out, you got
and then
to come down the steps or take her through a gate across the bottom porch or whatever.
Right.
But you have a terrace.
Yeah.
Okay, and then rocks.
Right.
Then another terrace, and rocks.
Terrace.
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 Is that what I meant? Terrace. Yeah.
Terrace.
If there's a terrace, I hope I see him. But terrace.
There
down,
it is.
down to the pergola.
Now, you're gonna have to jump the rocks. I thought it was smooth. going down.
No. You have steps, but if you come, that's what I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
coming
yeah,
with you. If
yeah.
you go to the sides,
Right.
If you go to the
That's
sides, you can just come down a hill,
Mhm.
and that's where I'll launch her.
Yeah.
So look, she could go here and then go like whoo.
Yeah.
Or
Like a sled.
Yeah.
Or just put her on the deck and we can FaceTime her.
Okay.
Oh, that's
She'll
not a
wave
bad
at us
idea
every
too.
Greg, now you, sir.
Tripods.
I mean,
That's a tripod and everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom. Mom,
look, and we could see her.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Yeah.
you know,
Mom, how's the ham? This is great, guys. Hey, kids. And then,
Yeah.
Set up an iPad.
Daddy, where's Nana? She's still up at the house because she couldn't come down this.
see, that's her
journey.
up there by the grill.
Right. See her up there? We know she's outside with us. We just have her at her own table. Hey, Nana.
Yeah. See, this is all good stuff.
And you put an iPad down at the table so her head is still like normal size.
Yeah.
But and on that note, is this because I don't want to get too theologically deep here, okay? But we know that when the Apostle Paul is talking about the mystery of the church, the mystery, what he's talking about, and we've talked about this in Bible studies, is here come the Gentiles, us, as the wild branch being grafted in, and now the church is the Jew and the Gentile, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the mystery. Is this why we eat ham on Good Friday? Could there be anything more Gentile than all of us celebrating the resurrection, the crucifixion, the resurrection as Gentiles? Watch us, Jewish brothers and sisters. We're going to eat ham on the day we were grafted in. Is that what this is all about? Is this our ultimate Gentile in your face? We will be eating pigs on Resurrection Sunday. Is that
We're going to honey bake them.
Yeah. When did we start eating ham to celebrate the resurrection of Jesus? Is that it? Hello, Jesus has brought us in. Hello, Hebrews. We the Gentiles are in. We're all one church now. Have some ham. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. When did it start? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. So, because we got a ham in the fridge ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Is ham on Easter not quite as big as turkey on Thanksgiving?
Not as big.
Okay, because I'm.
Yeah.
You're
A little more leeway.
Now that I'm thinking about it, you
Pilgrims.
are right, but I hadn't really thought about how closely tied ham is to Easter.
It's
till
pretty
right
tight because I know that my wife, when we host Easter, there's always I've ordered the ham. And when it's Thanksgiving, there's always I've ordered the turkey.
now. Right.
It feels like that ham is the turkey of Easter.
And I will eat it, but I'm not. Ham is not my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with ham.
I mean, they honey bake it. That makes it a lot better.
I'm not
But-
near as fired up.
But
about-
if you say, Greg, pick one, I'm not going to pick.
you put a ham and a turkey by each other,
I'm going turkey.
I'm going turkey.
Yeah.
Now, there are some people that pick ham over turkey.
Oh yeah.
Adder, you one of those?
No, I was just reading why it's ham.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at it too.
It makes sense
young look.
logistically. It's
Yeah.
more of a logistical thing.
It is.
Because of the time of year. They slaughter and salt them and all that and smoke them.
That's a pleasant thought.
Also, it looks like
wow,
it was more broadly adopted after World War II due to its affordability and convenience compared to the traditional lamb.
Anybody go beef on any of these days?
We should be having lamb on Easter.
Yes, we should. But I'm not crazy about lamb.
I don't mind.
I'm good with lamb.
I'm about a C- on lamb.
You're good
A
with
minus.
lamb.
I'm A minus
I
on
don't
lamb.
like lamb.
You got to season it right.
There's a little bit of something lamb has right there at the end. Hey, that was pretty good. Whoa, what was that?
I just picture myself eating a lamb.
There's just a little taste right there at the end I don't care for.
If you put a lamb and a pig side by side and said, look at that, you'd probably go, well, we probably ought to be eating a lamb.
Right. Well, it would fit on Easter better. The final lamb, the fulfillment of the sacrificial system.
Yeah, it would be,
Right.
it would be, yeah.
We really should eat lamb on Friday.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Lamb kebabs are good. Y'all should try them. Greg?
What's the
Greg.
lamb lollipop? Isn't that something?
Greg.
That's what I'm talking about.
Is that what that is?
Kinda, I think. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Not here. Not here. I tried to do a little bit better yesterday. Did you?
Yeah.
Woo! A lot of lunges. Enough with the lunges.
Did Sean see your perfect stretch yesterday?
Oh, he was so proud. He said, man, I took a screenshot of that and put it up at the gym. And he said, anytime somebody didn't know how to do the perfect stretch, there it is. That was a well, I thought I was in a bind when I first got down there.
You got back up. That was good.
Yeah, you did good.
Well, the one thing that trainer Sean, he's kind of got the point where he's not laughing at it anymore because I think I've overdone it.
Yeah.
Is any time at my age that I'm doing anything that requires me to get on the ground.
Yep.
When I get up, I count a burpee.
Do you really?
I said, there's a burpee.
Probably
So
not
that's an
quite.
extra set of 10 by the end of your workout.
Yeah.
He goes, not a burpee. I said, no,
Interchangeable.
you be 61 and get up off the ground. You'll count it.
Oh, I know.
That's the thumbnail from yesterday's show, by the way.
Man, look at that
It was
stretch.
a big show
Look at
yesterday.
that. Greg. Look at that right there. What a show.
What a good show yesterday.
I was really trying to pull you in, Greg.
You did.
That leg wouldn't come.
No, that's good right there. And you know what it looks like? Greg's sick and tired of being constipated.
It does. Yeah. And Speedy's trying to help. Rick,
By the way,
you look like it's some dance recital. The
It does.
finishing
I know.
move.
Yeah, there it is.
When the music goes, boom.
And can I tell you when I went back to my seat though, I felt better.
Yeah.
I noticed
Good.
you moved a little.
Did you?
Open them hips up a
So
little
we
bit.
need to be stretching more, guys.
Yeah, you.
When was the last time you went up, down, 1,000 times?
1,000?
1,000.
Yeah. It felt like yesterday I was doing so much yard work. I went
The
down.
first part of that I had
did
an answer
work,
for you,
got
but
up,
I mean 1,000.
went down, got up, went down, got up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back on my knees, back up. On my knees, back up.
Oh, I'm bending
down,
over. I'm bending
up.
over.
Oh, I'm bending over, up. It's awful. Awful.
Well,
Awful.
Those poor little legs.
What? They're fine. They're fine. Now those hamstrings are a little sore, but I mean,
Can you really call those hamstrings rubber bands? Maybe.
see, now we're being hurtful on Good Friday.
Right,
too.
you're on Good Friday.
Good
Well,
night.
honestly, Good Friday was a brutal day.
It was.
So let's not act like. Now, if you want to say lay off getting on me on Resurrection Day, you're probably right.
Okay.
I'm looking at this. I can't even believe how out of the loop I am.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
The
that's a good
final,
one.
the Final Four is actually tomorrow.
NIT Final Four also.
I know.
You're
I
right.
don't understand the NIT.
What a waste
But
of
listen,
time.
I've never understood the NIT.
We got 68 teams make the tournament.
Is the NIT?
And these are the guys that are left.
You remember this, Greg? I remember this vividly back in the old days of Calhoun County. And we'd have the Calhoun County basketball tournament.
Sure we would.
And I remember there was no worse position to be in, none, than you got beat. And somebody says, Oh, no problem. Y'all play the first game on Saturday, the consolation game.
Not the great consolation
game. For what?
Yeah.
I mean, let me at least find a silver lining that the season's over and I have no more practice. What am I coming back to play another game for?
And don't you
want to keep playing nobody? No.
You're guaranteed third.
Right. We just got beat. And I got to come back and play a consolation game?
You know what it means? Nothing.
Right. Yeah. All right, let me ask you this.
NIT is nothing but a giant consolation tournament.
And I may be wrong. I may be completely wrong because I don't follow it. Okay, so I acknowledge that. Do you raise a banner if you win the NIT?
Yeah.
I think I've heard it mentioned.
Do you have that up in your gym?
Yeah.
I've heard it mentioned in people's resumes.
So what does that mean? You finished number 65 in the country?
69.
60 what?
I think there's 68 teams.
Is it 68 now? So I'm raising a banner because I'm the 69th best team in the country?
It's a silver
and
bracket.
you better believe it.
I mean,
okay.
It's like going to an early bowl game. I mean, as a coach, you're gonna do that.
Right, but do I raise a banner?
If you won a bowl, maybe. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know about how that works. Maybe you probably guess you get a trophy or something, put it in the
But you got to
case.
admit, being number 69 is not really celebrated. Normally, it just feels weird. Yeah. You know, I'm strictly talking about being, that being your ranking.
Yeah.
So
now these are two guys that just had a serious conversation about Virgin River.
Oh, you talking about
and y'all want to dog everything?
Hey, Jack and them are trying to adopt a baby. If you don't mind.
If you don't mind, this is serious. And by the way,
I mean, like there was a serious, like
in the break, y'all. I don't know about them getting back together.
And what about her? It broke my heart to see how she's treated.
Let me tell you something.
What's he going to do?
And those old people are kissing too much. That Greg actually said that.
Well, now he's right about that.
I don't know what that's.
He's right. It's almost like somebody. We're like, look, I stayed away from the Golden Bachelor. You snuck one in on me here.
Yes, and they'll They'll
tear it up.
Oh yeah,
you're watching.
Like they'll stand there talking and
to my opinion,
too much kissing.
What's the actor that's Doc in there? And he was in Animal House.
Yeah.
What's his name? Tim.
Whatever. They're seriously talking about it again.
It's still going.
It's a soap opera. They watch a soap opera.
This is going to be insensitive, but I'm just going to say it because I know you're thinking the same thing. Okay.
Is that the main guy that y'all are talking about?
Well, no.
He's close.
Which guy is he?
He's one of the main characters.
He's not in the picture.
He's not in the picture. Why do they not have him in the picture?
Yeah, you got Preacher in the picture, and you don't even have Doc.
He's a bigger deal than Preacher.
Knows their name. They know all the names, Speedy. They know all the names, buddy.
This is
crazy.
This really is. Go eat your gay breakfast real quick. Hurry up.
Hey, Preacher, you're being unreasonable.
Rick. They're throwing the police guy in there too.
He don't need to be in there.
Oh,
y'all can't talk about the NIT tournament
and
anymore.
it is 69. It's 68, so they're number 69.
Right.
Let me say this too. Bree, pick somebody now.
Yeah. Hey.
You can't keep playing games like that.
No.
Wow. They're talking about Bree playing games.
Wow.
They're talking about Bree playing games.
Boy, she'll change her mind.
Well, yes, she will. She'll lay down for somebody.
Sure, she will.
What in the world?
So
is that the main chick?
No.
I think
main chick. She's Jack's sister,
Yes.
actually.
Main chick. She's got.
They know all the people.
I know.
They know all the people and their names and their relationships.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, I think Doc has aged well enough. He ought to have a prettier wife.
Oh, Rick, his wife. She's hard.
Well,
to
she's
look
rough.
At. She's hard to look.
And he'll kiss her in a minute.
In a minute.
And I'm talking about tongue
Not
kissing.
only am I wrinkled, I'm manly wrinkled.
Oh yes, she is. And how about this? My teeth aren't great.
No, they're not.
And I shouldn't be kissing Doc. Doc's still got it going on.
I know.
You know
what's happening right now,
I don't
Speedy?
know.
We're just Speedy and I just looking at each other with our mouths open.
We hadn't even gotten to who plays in the Final Four. Because they're worried about
this segment started. I'm talking about a sport of basketball.
I am. I will watch that before I watch the tournament.
All right, for the rest of the day, you can't make fun of anybody.
That's fine.
You are something else.
Tell you how me and basketball, where we're at.
Well, y'all know, next season they changing the name of it.
What's it going to be?
Well, Chuck Norris did a guest appearance.
Oh, it's just the river?
Yeah.
The river.
Hey.
That was the last thing you did before you passed.
A lot of people don't know it.
So y'all hit play on Virgin River and said, I'm binge watching.
No, I sit down with my wife who wants to watch it, and we try to make it a date night.
And it's tolerable.
Yeah. Maybe we care about our wives more, y'all.
Doc and his wife are a lovely couple, guys. I mean,
that's
maybe
a better pick. She don't
take
look that
those
good.
glasses off. It's great.
So they kiss a lot right
She
there?
can't even make the librarian thing work.
Really?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep. And that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, here we go. A brand new hour, and we're thankful that you are here. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang all here. Good Friday edition of the Rick Burgess Show. We got Vox seats coming up later, Burgess Ball Battle, and a surprise drop-by. Hey, I thought I'd come up there and just stop in a little bit there on Good Friday weekend and say hey to everybody. So Gary will be here with us as well a little bit later on. So Vox seats that are coming today, you may get a bonus Gary visit. So as we start the hour, some updates for you. Tiger Woods, you know, when Tig.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, it's like Tig is, you know, so high that he didn't even think about body cam footage. Because now when this latest story first started, Tiger's wrecked his car again. Praise God, he or no one else is hurt.
Like we said, when he wrecks one, he'll get it up on the side.
He gets it up on the side.
He makes it dramatic.
He's a thrilling car wrecker.
Yeah, It ain't gonna be just I hit you in the back and I hit the brakes.
But hopefully, he will get this under control, because this is going to end badly if he doesn't resolve it. So here is some of the footage now being released, and it's obvious that he was not on alcohol, because the breathalyzer kind of cleared him of that, but he wouldn't do the blood test, so the DUI stands, and his lawyer says he's going to enter some sort of rehab. They're going to allow him to leave the country, right?
To get it, yeah.
But now the body cam footage is out, and you can see that Tig's not having a good day.
He's on a knee on the side of the road. His car is on its side, a couple yards from him, and he's going to describe to a police officer. This is I just got a couple quick clips. This is him describing him looking down at his phone,
and he seems very relaxed.
He seems relaxed, and I expected him to be slurring, and it's ugly, but it's just.
But as it goes on, if you stay with the body cam footage to him in the back of the car at the station, he becomes less and less coherent. From what I watched yesterday. So,
yeah.
Down my phone, and all of a sudden, boom. I'm gonna just take a look here. I go in and just take. Is this comfortable for you? Yeah. You are. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
He is just.
Yeah, they're checking him out, make sure he's okay.
Yeah. Patting him down, kind of weird. Is that some kind of a medical exam when you push on people's shoulders?
I think he was just trying to check his body, make sure there was no blood. I guess I don't know, but.
Oh, okay.
They just want to make sure he's okay, and sometimes I guess with your adrenaline rush, you can say you're okay and not know that you're hurt.
Well, you know what, Greg, I hate to bring up the story about Sam Kinison.
Oh, yeah. Thought he was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the car's on its side.
Here it is.
It is.
And there's the
the
trailered vehicle that kind of like got in his way right there. And here's the driver.
Well, he was just simply slowing down to turn.
There you go.
Oh, big old trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've got y'all. This is the clip that caught my eye. He then walks away, kind of separates himself away from everybody. The police officer several times is saying, Mr. Woods, you have to come over here, come back to where we all are. And he's on the phone. Tiger Woods is on the phone with who he says is the president.
I'm sorry?
He called Trump while his car was on its side.
Well, now he is dating Trump's former daughter-in-law, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Talking about a name drop.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're trying to impress the cops.
Cop walking towards him.
Yeah, this is body cam footage here.
Mr. Woods. Mr. Woods.
I wonder if you're just talking to
Tiger on the phone.
So it is Woods with
Get you to hang out down here with us, please.
What if we look and it was Chris Woods?
Thank you so much.
You got it. All right, thank you.
You got it. Thank you. Bye.
That was the president.
Listen,
Please
right
tell me,
here, right here.
does he name drop?
Just keep you down here with us, please. Yeah, I was just talking to the president.
Oh, that's funny.
Puts his phone in his pocket. Yeah, just talking with the president.
I'm just talking with the president. No biggie.
Y'all.
Yeah, there's a war going
That's
on,
a
but he's
name-
going to take a minute to talk to me about
That's
this
a
wreck.
name drop, isn't it?
Why did he call
That's
the
the ultimate name drop.
Probably because he's like, hey, I'm in a bind.
All right.
Just keep you down here with us, please. Yeah, I was just talking to the president.
So a paramedic
Just knowing the county commissioner was a big deal. I didn't know.
A paramedic in Texas said when we're assessing wreck victims, we are feeling of their spine for any deformities. It's called palpating. So anyway,
Okay, there you go.
Just feeling around, see if they feel anything
But wasn't
abnormal.
that the policeman doing that? Or was it-
Well, maybe he knows that too.
Yeah.
I mean,
none of
Police
his
know
business.
stuff,
Ain't none of
Greg.
his business.
Here's one
yeah,
last
sort of.
clip.
It's to assess a wreck.
So the policeman's going to set my leg.
Well,
I broke
no,
my
but
leg. He's going to come set it and put an air cast on it.
Greg, policemen are trained.
buddy.
They're capable.
I'm just
So a
asking.
fireman can do that. You don't think a policeman can?
Well, fireman's got a little medical training.
Okay.
So
does the policeman.
So do police.
No,
Like, that's a big part of what
I
they
think
do.
the policeman did it because he's black.
He pushed on him real
All
hard.
right, now he's panicking because he knows he's wrong.
Because he pushed on him so hard.
Watch out, Greg's going to get somebody.
I know.
He's staying careful. All right, here we go.
This
Maybe he's
clip is
Virgin River than
hilarious.
that.
That's what I just didn't like about treating Tiger that way.
They're gonna ask him if he needs anything else out of his car, and
Look at
he's-
this guy.
He says that he needs just the sticks, and he's talking about his clubs, which is hilarious.
Oh, that's funny.
Got his phone. He carries a zip on. Right. Do you have? Is your wallet and things in the car? Or you got it? Okay.
You got it all in your wallet.
Who was
Other
that?
than the clubs, is there anything else in there that you absolutely need at the moment?
No, just the sticks.
Just the sticks. Okay.
That's funny.
Just the stick.
I was talking to the president.
Is that one of his friends there? Is that one of his friends to the left
Handler,
or something? Somebody's
friend,
come
maybe.
Oh, you think
Staff.
You look. You know this speedy standard. You call the handler.
So
He shows up and he's looking at
Yeah.
the car on his side. He's like, great.
And-
What the handler wasn't
Not
just okay. Car on
again.
the side. I wasn't really hoping for that.
No, I
Right.
thought maybe a tree.
So he seems like he's communicating well, and then the audio I heard is a female officer says, "Hey, you're being placed under arrest."
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
when
but
they
what
start
did he
checking
do?
him for weapons, and that's when they find the pills, and they give him a rub down.
But he
here and
seems surprised. Like, oh, really?
there. Yeah.
Yeah, he seems
Yeah.
surprised.
And watch out because
because he didn't look like.
yeah, this is the problem of dealing with social media and all this kind of stuff. And Adam, you've done a good job of because what happened is people started launching his former police footage from the old arrest, and it can get confusing which one you're looking at.
2017,
because he's a lot worse off in 2017. But even on this one, it gets worse kind of as he's you're going through the rest of the day.
Well, he's been
Did
talking
they
to
show the
president.
video of his wife hitting him with a club? Remember that?
Yes.
So you'll bring that up.
Yeah.
She smashed it. Yeah,
forget.
smashed the
They're-
windows.
There they are doing cognitive skills and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
See where he is.
And then he starts getting the hiccups.
Yeah,
Right.
Him.
Yeah,
You
he
seen him in the
just-
police
Ooh.
car where he's doing hiccups and he's kind of dozing off and he's doing hiccups. His body's acting weird. Yeah.
Hey, let's
Here
not,
it is.
Let's not
Yikes.
drive anymore.
Oh,
Here it is. See, now he's starting to go downhill.
It's
Yeah.
hitting him hard.
Yeah, now he's starting to go downhill.
Wow.
Ooh,
Yeah.
y'all! I just
Oh,
thought of
wow.
something.
What?
I wonder if
No,
he swallowed some pills when he wrecked the vehicle. He had some
Look.
more, and he was trying to maybe get rid of evidence, and that's why he started getting so
well,
much worse.
He did go downhill as the day went forward. Like right now, he's already worse than he was when they were talking.
Absolutely, way worse. When he was talking to the president.
Yeah,
the 2 pills in his pocket, you're saying were just there. He took something else.
Maybe it's something else he had to take too to get rid of evidence or something. I don't know.
Well, now you got him
maybe
getting
something
rid
he
of it.
shouldn't have had for maybe something he didn't have a prescription for. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Well, as we all know, all he had to do was agree to the blood test, and if he was clean, he would have been done.
Mm-hmm.
Other than, hey, I wrecked my car by being distracted.
Yeah.
But he didn't hurt anybody, thank God, or himself. If we don't get a handle on this, and he doesn't get, resolved whatever is causing him to crash, it's so fortunate that he hasn't crashed into anybody yet.
Adler, could you ask Rock real quick how many surgeries he's had? I heard a number that is like
20 or something.
Oh yeah, way above that.
I didn't realize that.
Almost 30.
I'm like you. I knew he'd had some surgeries, but I had no idea of that number.
And pain pills and stuff, that's a serious. I mean, we've talked to folks that struggle with that, and
oh my goodness,
if you've had that many surgeries, you're probably in pain.
Yeah, you're probably in a lot of pain, and I wonder if there's it's obvious there's some addiction that.
Yeah, man.
We're having to get dialed in.
It's sad. He could own the golf world. He could be.
He does.
He does, but
despite all that,
pills own him is kind of what I'm getting at. It's so sad.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, a full self-driving Tesla, brand new, $44,000, buddy. You can afford that. Get a driver, get a Tesla, get something.
There you go. Yeah. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, Caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Well, and hopefully. Thanks for being with us, America. As we work our way back, buyraycon.com/bigvox. Spring is here. Here we go, going into the Easter weekend for those of us of the Christian faith. And then after this, it's going to be Mother's Day will be up next. Great idea for Mom. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. Spring is here. You want to kind of get fewer distractions and go out and enjoy the beauty of spring. If it has sprung where you are, it certainly has where we live. You got to work with the pollen, but after that, a lot of beauty out there. You take your everyday earbuds from Raycon. You already feel pretty good because you paid about half the price of the other premium audio brands, but you have, you got active noise cancellation now on the everyday earbuds. So you can kind of stay in your own world, enjoy what you're listening to. You can also have a multi-point connectivity. 2 devices can be paired at once. Also, don't forget, you can also, get a cool color. They got some new colors out there that are great. It's got that ergonomic design, so it fits really good. It doesn't fall out. You don't have to keep pushing it back in. So go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off on top of the fact that you're only paying about half the price of the other premium audio brands. The audience loves these. We love them. Our family loves them. So look for the link there at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So Greg may be getting a ride again.
Yeah.
As someone who works as a provider in spine surgery, a police officer isn't going to know a deformity if they felt one. Also, probably a bad idea to try it.
So there.
Well, guys,
not trained for it.
They're not laying them down. They're getting a visual to see, okay, is this person hurt? And then obviously others are coming because if it's 911, fire's coming and all that. Yeah, and that's probably what's happening. But they're trying to figure out and assess the situation.
Yeah, and to see if your neck is broken, they take you and they just shake you by the neck real hard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
No, it's kind of like you going out and
overstepped his
assessing
bound.
power issues. Somebody might climb the pole, but you're figuring it out.
Greg, to his credit,
you would actually have to be a.
To his credit,
employee.
Greg was just saying, I don't think they have the same medical training as an EMT or a fireman. And
nobody had said
I'm
that.
not the smartest guy in the world, but I can tell he was okay.
Right, okay, that's it. Okay,
he just wanted to touch Tiger, that's it.
By the way, people saying Tiger Woods probably has a future in the demolition derby. He'd be great.
Oh, yeah. He'll flip one.
Well, he stepped away from golf, obviously, dealing with that. So he won't be. Next week, it's 1 week in April.
Here we go.
And it's the Masters. Phil Mickelson also announced that he's dealing with a family health matter, and he has pulled out of the Masters. And I think it's the first time, let's see what, Phil has won 3 Masters. Tiger won 2. I mean, no, 5, excuse me. So that's 8 Masters wins.
Yeah.
First time since like 94 that neither one of them will be in it.
Yeah.
Wow.
90th edition of the Masters next week.
Greg, you weren't going to watch anyway.
I was going to watch it.
1 week in April. Rick.
1 week in April.
Instead, I'm going to watch the NIT.
I'd rather watch Virgin River.
Wait a minute.
All right,
wait a minute. Then the Masters?
He's not even joking.
Oh, yeah, for sure. 100%.
Y'all both need to not ever make fun of anything we ever say.
No, I wouldn't want to watch that over a football game.
I said Virgin River.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want. I would watch Virgin River over the Masters, but I wouldn't watch it over a football game.
The early rounds. If they were in the last round and they were neck and neck, going, I would watch that.
I have no interest in watching golf.
It has to be close.
And the most incredible finish of any kind. It just
so what you're telling me is Tiger's out.
It just doesn't.
Tiger's out.
It just doesn't.
Tiger's out.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Phil's out.
It doesn't interest me, but that's okay. That doesn't mean it's bad.
You're just picking the two.
Can I not have my preferences?
Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't like it.
The cops that were talking to Tiger literally asked him about that. He's like, "Are you playing in the Masters?" He's like, "I'm hoping to."
Did he say that?
Yeah,
there was rumors that he was going to maybe.
Are you making that?
No. Let me go find it in the clip.
I believe those
That's
plans have been changed.
Yeah. Well, he was.
Hey, little person.
The league that he played last week.
Oh, really?
And was it TP? What is it? The
Elemental
Total Golf League, TGL. Oh, well, anyway, he played in the championship, and there was rumors that he was going to try to get back. He had been working on it, but
I'm more interested in the Final Four than I am the Masters. Does that help?
Yeah.
But no, it's Virgin River or die with the two of you.
No,
y'all. For those of you that don't know, they talked about it again in the break.
No, Greg. Well, Greg and I are concerned that we don't want Jack to go back to drinking.
I know it. And Speedy don't care.
And I'm afraid this adoption thing is going to put him back on the liquor.
Yeah.
All right. So
good night.
Illinois.
Preacher get in line.
We'll take a preacher is about his request is unreasonable and it's not well thought out.
Yeah.
Illinois versus UConn, Michigan versus Arizona. Is that right? That's
you looking to me?
Is that the Final Four?
Yeah.
So I don't care about none of those teams.
Well, see, what's weird is I've got an Oklahoma, West Virginia.
Oh, some of that.
Baylor, Creighton.
Is the Fab Five still at Michigan?
So good.
I did find this clip, and this clip is crazy. If you guys have 30 seconds for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so here
it's on TBS and True TV, Rick. You're right. April 4th.
I wish they would.
Tiger Woods
footage, and it was Chris Wood.
Tiger Woods is sitting in the back of the vehicle, in the back of a police car, door open. They're talking to him. He just said, they said, "What do you need out of the vehicle?" Tiger Woods says, "Just the sticks." One guy jokes with him, but you don't need the putter, do you? Because evidently this cop is a golf fan. He knows how crazy that putter has been for Tiger Woods' career. They're going to talk about that, and then at the very end of the clip, he's going to ask him about the Masters.
Is that putter just the one that you've taken with you in your career, or what?
I've won 14 majors with it.
Oh, with that putter?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's since 99? Since 99?
Well, I didn't call you the GOAT for nothing, man.
Yeah. At one club. There's only one other club that's won more majors than that individual club. Jack had won like 3 wood or something.
Are you golfing in the Masters this year?
Hoping to.
Yeah.
Hoping to. Yeah, that was the rumor.
Good.
So his team.
I'm gonna say that's a no now.
The TGL championship, and he played on the last day of it, and everybody was like, "Well, he might." There was rumors of it. He might try to get in it, but Obviously now.
No, I think change of plans. Yeah, and y'all didn't notice it, but that policeman was actually giving him CPR.
And a back massage.
From Tex Nation, so Rick, you're telling me you will watch the UFL over the Masters 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Not even close.
Yeah, we're talking about Virgin River.
That's
what we were talking about.
Well, I said that about football. The guy's asking a follow-up question.
Yeah. Okay.
Where does the Masters rank?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'd watch UFL.
I will watch a spring league football game before I'd watch the Masters.
I would like to put, I would say Virgin
the game
River
needs to
over
be
this
close.
and then put them up against like 10 different things and see how many times Virgin River wins.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
So we know Virgin River Masters.
Now,
Virgin River wins. Virgin River football wins.
Football wins.
Virgin River March Final Four.
I'm back to Virgin River.
Oh,
I will not watch probably any of the Final Four.
No.
But you'll watch Virgin River.
Virgin
No,
River.
I've already watched this season. I got to wait till the next one.
Virgin River Atlanta Braves.
Braves.
Virgin River.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Mom will love it. Just heard seeing old Greg there in living color alone, assessing. You know what? He is redneck sexy. A little eye candy for Mama. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. By the way, you also can text to that number the word tour. And you will also be able to get the link to the tickets as well while they're still available. Hey, another thing, too, just kind of looking at the weekend. I told you Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. You can catch a new episode. We cover quite a bit this weekend in that episode. Also, don't forget, Strange Encounters has its own YouTube page, Strange Encounters Rick. It's on Instagram, TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And then, of course, on Facebook, facebook.com. /Strange Encounters. A couple of things coming up in the month of April. And I was contacted about one yesterday, and some of you were having a hard time going, where do you get tickets to this? And it was confusing. So we are working on simplifying that. We got some information yesterday, but I want you to, if you just go back and look, I think I posted it on Instagram yesterday. If I can, I'm almost sure I did. If you go back and look, I posted it on Instagram yesterday for the event on April the 11th that is coming up. No, I didn't put it on Instagram. I put it out somewhere. It's on Burgess Ministries Instagram page today, I know. But I'll put it out today if I need to about the event on April the 11th in Florence, Alabama, benefiting Shoals Christian School. It is going to be a dinner, and we're going to be served a 4-course meal, wild game dinner, by the way, by a chef that I believe is it Josh Quick, I think, the chef that'll be serving us, and they're going to have it at a cool room there. But like you, when I go and try to go to the school's website, now that you really can't find how to get tickets to this, and there's some tables that still remain. We're going to raise money for the athletic department there, and I'll get to come and tell a few laughs and cut up a little bit with you and have some fun as I get to speak at this banquet. So if you will just it turned out there were some Facebook pages you had to know how to get tickets and all that. So we've kind of simplified that, and look for that. We're adding that to events at rickburgessshow.com as well. But if you'll go to Burgess Ministries right now and look on the Instagram page, I have actually put the link on there for you. And I think I did it on X yesterday too, if you follow me on social media. But we're getting that moved to our website as well, probably today by Monday at the latest. But, if you don't want to go or can't go, that's fine. But I can't. It bothers me when people are like, well, I want to go, but I can't figure out how to get a ticket. So we're trying to simplify that for you. And look forward to seeing all of you at that banquet. But there are still tables available on April the 11th in Florence, Alabama, benefiting Shoals Christian School. It's their wild game dinner and benefiting their athletic department. And it looks like it's going to be actually a really cool, fun evening together, delicious food at a cool place and a great cause. So looking forward to that. So I apologize that it was a little complicated on trying to find how you get a ticket to it.
I'm just thinking, when that thing starts, 6 o'clock, that'll be the Saturday of the Masters round. I wonder how things are going.
So, I wonder.
Adler was showing the flyer there, all the info.
Yeah, sure.
While you were talking, so
that'll be.
I've never heard of GiveButter.com.
GiveButter.com, wild game. Yeah, there's the info. It's on your Instagram story too, Rick.
Is it? Okay, good. So if you go to my Instagram, even my Rick Burgess Instagram, it's on my story right now. So I apologize for that. I even went to try to find tickets, and I couldn't find them either. And then finally, I found out there were a couple of Facebook pages that actually had the links you needed as opposed to the school's website. So anyway, if you go to the school's website, it shows the event, but it doesn't tell you how to get any tickets to it. Look, we try. Help us help y'all. But I am looking forward to that. Can you imagine a 4-course meal of wild game by a chef? So that's going to be good.
Yeah.
That
same weekend, this is going to be fun. We're going back to Dallas to a Dallas Stars game.
Are you really good?
Jesse and I with some friends, the Herrings, and we're going to like a real Texas rodeo that Friday night. I've never been to one.
Are you kidding me? I'm just now hearing about this. You're going back to Texas, and you're going to a rodeo.
He's mentioned this a couple of times.
Not on the air.
The real rodeo.
Not a rodeo on the air.
The real rodeo. I think you were in there. I don't know what you were doing.
No,
he's mentioned it.
He's not mentioned the rodeo. I'm jealous of the rodeo, buddy.
I've never been to one. I've been to rodeos, but not out in Texas. I hear
Yeah, I know this will shock you, but I've been to one, of course.
Oh yeah, you have.
In San Antonio. So that really makes Adler happy.
Yes, I love the San Antonio Stock Show and rodeo.
Looking forward to it when I was a kid.
Yeah, there you go. But you know how when you're kids, when they're growing up, Adler's living in this world right now. Greg, you and Speedy, your grandkids are doing this now, and that is when they get on kicks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is the latest thing they're into.
Sure.
And then suddenly you can see them 2 weeks later and it's never mentioned again.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so Brooks, Big Love Burgess, got on a kick that he was going to be a cowboy there for a while. and
I remember that.
And he wanted to go to San Antonio and wanted to go to a rodeo. I didn't even know where that came from. And so we put together a trip and went to a rodeo like the one you're going to see in Dallas. And it is something. It's quite a production. If they got the bulls, it's worth it, every bit of it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you'll get a laugh of the kids that come out and ride sheep. That's kind of cool.
Oh, mutton busted. Mutton busted.
But let me tell you something. When them bull riders come out, that's a different game.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's
a good time.
And you've ridden a bull, you and Greg, so y'all can relate.
Yeah.
And we bull fought. When you go in there and let it chase you, we did that too.
Yeah, we did. the bulls we rode,
that.
Rick, Greg and I thought they were running.
Yeah, they weren't really.
And I watched the video, and I think it was just running. To me, it was jumping 10 feet.
Well, the one I was on, and again, it wasn't.
It just kind of ran out.
Oh, yeah.
Mine jumped up off the ground with all
Just
four
a little,
legs,
right.
and when it did, I was gone.
How about when that gate opened?
I don't know how anybody stays on that.
When that gate opened, I thought, what am I doing?
Oh, I was in the dirt so fast, I didn't really know what happened.
So riding a bull, y'all told me it's one of those things when you look at it, the way
now, that bull, we didn't ride that one.
No.
That's you, Greg.
No.
Yeah, well, actually, that's a picture of me.
Yeah.
When you look at somebody on what it would be like to be on a bull, y'all told me it feels nothing like the way you think it would feel.
No. You're sitting on muscles.
Yeah,
you're sitting
you get up
on.
there and it's moving.
Skin.
Yeah.
You need some spurs, too. That helps.
You do. We didn't have those.
I had tennis shoes.
I know.
Yeah. But I'm going to say this. And I know safety first.
Your butt's not to be. You're supposed to squeeze, and your butt's not going to be sitting on.
Get ready. Greg's got that tone like he's going to really upset. He's going to really upset.
Does it kind of ruin it that now they wear helmets?
I know they need to. I know
I had one on.
Oh, I did too.
They need to wear the helmet. No, they need to wear the helmet, but it does not look the same, and it does take away the cowboy feel.
And we were coming up, they were always riding. They had their hats on.
Yeah,
and of course they'd fly off.
Of course they would. Some of them can't spell their name now, but
I think,
because of their
faces been
they eat through a straw.
Right.
Well, one of the events we did that involved it, I can't remember. We were talking to one of the people that does it, and at that point, I don't think the helmet was mandatory. I don't know if it is now or not, but people chose to, and a lot of them didn't because tradition. But he said, well, the difference is what happens is they do get hurt, and then they can't compete, and that's how they get paid. So once they learn that, if I wear this helmet, it's going to save me from getting hurt and I can keep making money,
Mm-hmm.
then all of a sudden I'm going to put the helmet on.
Dare I say what I'm about to say? I know it's almost the unspoken. If Dale Earnhardt had a different attitude about new things, he'd be alive today.
Yeah, a lot of safety.
Hard to say that.
You brought 3 into this?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Good gracious.
He didn't want to hassle with that harness.
That Hans
he didn't
device
like that device.
No, he didn't.
No.
There was a reason that device was designed to stop what happened from happening.
Yeah. Hadn't happened since.
No, it hadn't, Greg. We'd still have 3 right here today. So I know we can all be hard-headed. I got it.
But I get it. If I was a cowboy and all of a sudden this helmet thing first starts, I'm like, what?
Yep.
You kidding me?
I know.
I would be the same way.
I'm trying to figure out. Let's see.
No, but it
just takes a cowboy look.
No, Greg, you're right. I agree with you, and I know why they wear them, and they should wear them. But I'm just does it look the same? Does it take a little something away? It does.
Remember when we were kids and we went to the rodeo in Birmingham and Walt Garrison was there?
Yeah, what was better than that?
I mean,
with the
that was some cowboy.
With a pinch of skull.
Oh, he had a little pinch between his cheek and gum.
Oh my goodness! Probably has mouth cancer now.
Sure,
but
I think we're going to eat at H3 Ranch or something at the stockyards, and then
now see, I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever, believe it or
stockyard.
not, I've flown through Dallas and like just had very brief time in Dallas, but I've never been immersed in the Dallas experience. And
it's going to be a good time.
you can go by and see Glenn and them.
Glenn Beck.
You know, that's where Blaze Media.
That's
is.
right. That's right. It is. Oh, I'm sitting here looking at their menu. That's good.
You know, Gaston's mover and everything.
No.
Yeah.
It's blowing up, though, that whole area. The whole state of Texas, in fact. That's California.
Oh, yeah. Could they make a helmet in the shape of a cowboy hat? That's a good question.
Or put a big cowboy hat over the helmet.
Didn't y'all have those safety helmets one time? There's a cowboy hat version of them. Am I dreaming, man?
I think so.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
I move mountains for a living. Literally.
That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. I know. Some of you have kept it a secret. No, I'm not listening to the news show. No. It's time to go ahead and come out and just admit it. Okay? It's fine. We understand. But maybe if you're gathering this weekend with family for the holiday, you just go ahead and put it out on the table right by the ham. I just wanted to tell my family that I listen on a regular basis to the Rick Burgess Show. Yes.
Come on out with it.
I'm in the loop with everything that's going on, and I just want to just tell the family today. So anyway, thank you for being with us today. We've got Vox Seats coming up a little bit later on, and we look forward to spending time with them, a Burgess Ball Battle, meeting them, and Gary. Hey, I just want to come by and tell everybody happy, Good Friday, and hope you have a good Easter weekend, and get out there and maybe have we're going to have an Easter egg hunt down there at Lake Mitchell, me and sweet little Gwen and our grandbabies. So he'll be with us a little bit later on. I'll tell you what, we can ask him, how's turkey season going? And he is, once again this year, he's saying, hey, the problem that I keep trying to work with is Gary does not believe in turkey hunting in the afternoon.
Yeah.
He hates it.
I know.
Now, there's some turkey hunters that say, well, what's the big deal? Yeah. Hey,
Right.
that's a bushwhagging.
What?
And so, I mean, if you can still call in the afternoon too.
Right.
I don't know enough about it to tell
Yeah,
me. But
you can't
Gary,
argue
for
with
Gary,
it.
some reason, afternoon turkey hunt. So we do a show that starts live. I know a lot of you get it at different times, but live, we're in the turkey hunting time that Gary likes.
Right.
So unless somebody's going to go meet Gary on a Saturday, I'm not sure
That's
how.
tough.
I'm not sure how.
Nominate Speedy.
He did text me. He said, we got to get you scheduled. And I said, yeah, no, we got to figure that one out.
It's going to have to be a Saturday.
Yeah, it is.
Because he won't do afternoons. I don't know why.
I know.
I just don't get out there and bushwhack them.
Why don't we do one hunt called the bushwhack? And
Right.
bushwhacking hunt.
Yeah, and the whole time he's mad that we're going out.
Right.
Yeah.
Bushwhacking with Gary.
That's a great
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
That's a great one.
Yeah, I like it. Is the picture of him in that Jeep, is that a real, or sometimes he'll just stand in front of
He put this
something.
out yesterday that he's got a new shotgun and a Gladiator.
Yeah, but sometimes
he'll
he'll
maybe
do that.
Gladiator a little bigger than it really. I mean,
He can't crawl up in that thing.
That's not
He's
the
going to need a
proportions
step
of a
ladder.
Gladiator.
That looks like is that an
he's
AI?
coming. Did he do this?
I think that's AI.
That's a fake picture, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think he's
maybe
he's messing with everybody.
Hey, maybe you can have something. Now, look, don't you think he can't afford it?
Oh, I know. Probably paid cash for
Look,
it.
he poor mouse, but that son of a gun's got folding money.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I mean, hey. So anyway,
Well, I think he's been pretty successful so far this season.
he has.
Yeah.
I hear all about it.
He has already put some down.
Mm-hmm.
Pam Bondi out.
Yeah.
So we're seeing some a little bit of turnover there in the Trump administration. Out as Attorney General. A lot of rumors on why she's out. Some saying that her handling of the Epstein files release kind of didn't go well. There's some that are even speculating that you remember the guy that had the relationship with the China spy Swalwell's, Eric Swalwell's,
Something like that.
that she had a friendship with him,
and
was going light on him, and being a little bit of a tattletale, letting him know when things were coming, where they were wanting to. They wanted her prosecuting him a lot more aggressively than she would.
Yeah, it's supposedly Pam Bondi and Eric Swalwell are like friends or something like that.
That's correct.
That's what I heard.
Yep.
Ain't no grown woman needs to be friends with a man at all. Why are you even friends? Plus, why is she friends with Swalwell?
Thank you.
What?
I don't match.
You know how many female adult friends I have? None. Okay.
Correct.
I repulse women, and that's on purpose.
Amen.
All right.
Ain't
you're
no
better for
that.
it. And you're better for it.
Why are grown adult women having friends that are dudes anyways? Why I don't have.
No, that
makes no sense.
And what a choice of a male friend.
Yes,
Yeah.
He's a hound. From what that's
You
all.
think?
This is all speculation.
You think?
That's what I hear.
Well, the
that's what
Chinese
he's
knew
heard.
the Chinese knew he was a hound.
Fang fang.
They knew exactly what to do.
You know,
They ain't the first one to fall for that.
Mm-hmm.
No, well, let's just be real.
Pam Bondi's husband's real nervous right now, hoping no pictures come out of him.
Okay.
All right, Christy Nome.
All right.
So anyway, Christy Nome out, Bondi out, little turnover.
Yeah, apparently she met with Trump in the Oval Office before Wednesday night's speech that Trump gave to the nation. And coming out of that, I think the decision was made. He released a statement yesterday about the tremendous job she did. And
that's why we're letting her go.
And we love her, and she will be transitioning into a important new job in the private sector, blah, 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 blah. So I guess maybe it's a very cordial, good relationship. See you later.
Until she writes her book. All right, so
I don't know.
This is to me in this story. This is such
no Virgin River, but
such a
something.
weird line right here. Okay, this is just odd. Bondi departed for Florida Thursday morning, Fox News reported, where she's filming an NFL-affiliated child safety initiative.
Really?
What? That's just seems odd.
That is kind of odd.
So Pam, what are you doing now that you've been removed as Attorney General for the entire country? Going to Florida to shoot something with an NFL-affiliated child safety initiative.
Okay.
Well, maybe she
you
was
want to have
still,
something to do.
maybe she was still AG Thursday morning. You think? Because this hadn't been announced till now. So you think
Bondi
maybe
departed for Florida Thursday morning, where she is filming an NFL-affiliated child safety initiative.
She's gonna have to say, "Hi, I'm former Attorney General Pam Bondi, and keep kids safe."
Maybe.
Yeah.
They think Environmental Protection Agency Director Lee Zeldin will now move in to that spot.
You talking about Lee Zeldin?
Yeah, moving people around on the team. So
shuffling.
So anyway, that's when I saw a lot of the speculation yesterday. They were saying that what she seemed, she talked aggressively, but they said when it came time to act aggressively, that she was a little softer than Trump wanted. like going after his enemies and people that had, and been a little too light on Swalwell because of their friendship,
or
tipping
him, yeah,
which is weird, and kept tipping him off.
See that.
Like she would tip him off on like, hey, you better get ready. They're gonna come looking for this or whatever that kind of stuff.
She's not even Asian.
That's right, Greg.
Right.
You liked her anyway.
Good.
Nice notice.
That's good, buddy.
That's good.
Just,
Yeah. And if she is
one of them things.
Yeah. So that was a story that was out yesterday, and then there's also some other updates on Iran. Took a big bridge out yesterday, and the Iranians now are threatening our allies. I think the word ally is not really sticking right now because they're not acting like allies. So if y'all want to go rough them up, they haven't really done much to help us. So, but anyway, so that's the saber rattling today for Iran. Trump says if y'all do not agree to the ceasefire agreement, that you ain't seen nothing yet. So that's your update on Iran in a nutshell. Top of the hour, we'll be back. Today's Good Friday. We'll reflect on that a little bit, and then we'll try to get some of your phone calls in next hour. Later in the show, Vox Seats, as I mentioned, and Gary the Bulldozer Man, the old Spur Master himself.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
You better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a way, yeah.
The voice of reason in an
How about it, America? Thank you for being with us today. A brand new hour underway. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here, and we are grateful that you are here. A lot of you off work today, kids out of school, so maybe you're on a little different schedule today. We welcome you here. And we've got a visit from Gary on this special holiday weekend coming up a little bit later on. So we are thanking you for being here on Good Friday, and for some of you out there, you may be thinking to yourself, well, what's Good Friday all about? And I know we have why is it called Good Friday if something so grotesque happened in history with the crucifixion of this person called Jesus, who claimed, and don't let anybody ever tell you this didn't happen. He claimed that he was God. He was 100% man, 100% God, born of a virgin, tempted and lived a sinless life in order to be met the standard. Let's talk about that first. That a holy God required. So let's talk about that for just a minute, because raise your hand out there if you're driving. You can keep one on the wheel. If you have ever heard anyone say to you, you don't got to be perfect to go to heaven. Have you ever heard that? Mm-hmm. That's actually not true. We have to be perfect or we will be rejected from heaven because perfection is the standard. Because God is holy, 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 and sin cannot walk into the presence of a holy God, even the smallest, tiniest amount of sin. So the standard is full righteousness, not partial. The thing I always say, does God meet us right where we are? Yes, he does, but he didn't leave you there. He transforms you, he changes you. And so how did that happen? Well, the standard is perfection, and none of us are ever going to be able to live a perfect life. So that's where we look to God, who is holy, 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 who is judgment, who is wrath, but praise God, thank you, is also mercy, grace, and love. Now, it is important that we don't pick our favorite characteristic of God. I've done that. That has been corrected, because what we do, if we just say, I don't want to hear about God's wrath, I don't want to hear about his judgment, and I don't want to hear about his holiness. We're human beings. I will tell you what we'll do if we reject that. Then when we hear about what happened today, and we hear about his mercy and his grace and his love, we'll always cheapen it. Because we think, oh, okay, good. So he's just mercy, grace, and love. He went to the cross. He died for me. Sounds good. But if I look over here and I see what I've been redeemed from, God's wrath, God's judgment, and God's holiness, when I get to know God that well, then I'm really, really grateful for today and Sunday, because now that grace and now that mercy and now that love is of the highest value. You've probably heard this say before, our redemption may be free, but it ain't cheap. And so, and another way to do that is when we think about today, and you're going to hear a lot about it. We've actually in the past shown you images of the, portrayal of what it might have been like for Jesus to take on God's wrath and go to the cross, and the wrath of his Father poured out on him, so that it would not be poured out on those who would leave faith in theirself and put their faith in Christ and repent of their sin and say, I want this gift that was given to me by the sacrifice of Jesus and the sacrifice of God the Father on his own Son to give us the opportunity to be shielded from that wrath and that judgment. And that's offering to all who are willing to repent and leave faith in self and put faith in Jesus. So when you hear there's doctors that have talked about, and you think about the horror of the cross, and just you can't even fathom the suffering of Jesus that happened on this day in history. Many times, which is fine, we'll look at that, and this is perfectly okay. I'm just going to talk to us all to maybe ask a little bit of to make a little different statement today, maybe than we've ever made. Yes, we should look at this and say, look how gracious, look how merciful, look how loving God is. Nothing wrong with that. However, never forget to also look at the brutality of the cross and say, look how serious a holy God takes sin. And I know in my life, I went through most of my life, and I still struggle with it now in my sanctification, looking at sin the way I look at it. Think about Job. And we studied that not long ago. So Job was called blameless and upright. God allowed him to be refined by an attack from Satan himself. And when he goes through all the suffering and all the refining and all the grinding, Job, who was called blameless and upright compared to other people, that's important. When he finally stood before God and saw God as he truly was, Job said, well, before I'd heard of you with my ears, and that was good enough for me to be obedient to you. But now through this suffering, I have seen your resume, and I have been reminded who you are compared to who I am. And I see that you are holy, holy, holy. Job, who was called blameless and upright, said, now compared to God, I despise myself, and I repent in ashes and dust. Because compared to other people, I look pretty good. Compared to God, I'm pretty nasty. So none of us can strut into heaven in front of God and say, I think I was pretty good. Well, maybe compared to wicked people, we look pretty good. But compared to God, we all look really bad. So that's what you see on the cross. That's how much God despises and is disgusted by sin. And so he pours out his wrath on Jesus today, his son, so that those of us that are willing to repent, leave our own authority, confess Jesus as our Lord, leave faith in ourselves, and place our faith in Jesus, the wrath of God then has been poured out on our Lord, poured out on our Savior, and won't be poured out on us. And that's why it's called Good Friday, because Jesus was our only hope. And the entire Bible is about this since the fall. And so remember, he has to be 100% God, which he absolutely was and is, but he also had to be 100% human at the same time, born of a virgin, so not to inherit the original sin, so he could go to the cross today as the final lamb of the sacrificial system, fulfilling it once and for all, and entering us into the new covenant in the age of grace and mercy. And if you look back at the ark, when God said that mankind had become so wicked that he regretted they were ever made, and he regretted they were ever put on earth, and he offered 120 years of mercy for anybody to get on the ark with Noah and his family. And for 120 years, everybody turned that down. And for 120 years, Noah was saying, get on the ark, get on the ark, get on the ark. God's wrath is coming. In the new covenant, today, Jesus, tetelestai, and the Gospel of John said, it is finished. I have paid the debt that the world owes. And now in the new covenant, Jesus is the ark, and we, the church, are telling a dying world, get on the ark, get on the ark, get on the ark. God's wrath is coming again. And his wrath will be poured on all who reject Jesus and his sacrifice and his payment for our sins. Those who repent and are redeemed are now on the ark. And so God's wrath will not be poured out on those that are redeemed. But if you're not on the ark and you're continuing to reject this as truth and continuing to push back on this gift from God, then God's wrath is going to be poured out on you. So I hope today that as we understand Good Friday, and we are so grateful for the sacrifice that Jesus paid for all of us, and now says, here is the gift, that if you haven't gotten on the ark, and you've heard about the cross, and then you've heard about Sunday, what is Sunday about? Well, Jesus defeats sin today. He pays the price, tetelestai, paid in full in Greek, which is what he said from the cross. And then on Sunday, he says, oh, by the way, I defeated eternal death. So in me, sins can be forgiven and life can be eternal. And so I'm the only one that can do that. So if you're not on the ark, get on the ark. I mean, just right now, maybe for the first time, or the first time you've ever meant it, you just want to say, Jesus, I repent of my sin. I believe that you and you alone paid the debt that I owe. And I repent of my sin, and I leave faith in myself and my abilities to be good enough. That's led to nowhere. And I leave faith in myself, and I put my faith in your perfection, your full righteousness, which is the standard. And I'm no longer going to be under my own authority. I'm going to confess you publicly the first opportunity I get, or right now, if there's people around you, I confess you, Jesus, as my Lord. And I have believed in my heart, and I confess with my mouth that you are Lord, and you alone. And I just ask you to forgive me, because I know you and only you can do it, and only you have accomplished it. And I am begging for the mercy and grace and the love of God and I want to be protected from his wrath. I want to be right in front of a holy, holy God in you. Scripture tells us that those words don't save you, but they are all from Scripture. But the sincerity of your heart that only you and God know will. So if today was your day, let us know so we can pray for you and that you can completely, fully understand and can say it a little bit different. Today is absolutely Good Friday. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house. It's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. Good Friday edition of the show, and hope all of you have a wonderful weekend. Lord willing, we're back on Monday, but still a lot of show left. Gary's still to come, box seats, and a Burgess ball battle. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. I'll tell you what, my little baby brother, he slept good last night on this mattress made for him. I know. Yes, sir.
What you talking about?
Got a flash sale going on right now. Going to save you 27%. 27% if you go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. There's not a better endorsement that I can think of than the fact that Greg actually likes this product. He didn't like anything.
I love it.
Think about when we were all doing our impression of Greg on April Fool's Day.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're exaggerating.
It was constantly us saying that something's stupid.
Right.
Okay?
Now.
So, but even Greg would fill out the sleep quiz, so it can't be a big deal. Okay? They want to know how you sleep on your side, your back, your stomach, what kind of mattress you like, firm, medium, soft, all that.
All that good stuff.
Yeah,
right?
and then they will send you free shipping, your customized mattress designed for you, and then you got 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll give you money back. So save money and sleep better at HelixSleep.com/BigVox, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, yeah.
From the text line, guys, could y'all briefly comment on the book of Enoch? Yes, I'll be very brief. I have nothing to do with that book, and I see no value in it. Now, we actually did a Strange Encounters episode about that. If you want to go to the various Strange Encounters, either YouTube page, that's the best place to go and find it. The other stuff are usually shorter clips, but on that YouTube page, Strange Encounters Rick, and you can find our episode where we tell you why the book of Enoch is it's questionable. I don't see any value to it. I've dabbled in it. I don't. It's not God inspired, so I don't think it serves us with very much value at all. I personally won't have anything to do with it. So there's a very brief comment on the book of Enoch. So there you go. Thank you for asking, though. All right, some other things to discuss today. Video 8. I saw this. Did you see the world record? A woman who is 93 years and 231 days old.
Oh.
Her name is Anne. She's got, is it Esselstein, maybe? Esselstein?
I think that looks good to me.
When I first saw it, for some reason, someone this old, and I saw the word dead, I thought, have we got a woman hanging here dead? Why aren't we showing this? But it's a dead hang, where you get on the bars.
Yeah.
And you see how long you can
you see how long you can hang there.
My goodness.
She has set the world record.
Look, y'all.
At 93 years old and 231 days, almost 94, and she's hanging there for 2 minutes and 52 seconds. A new world record.
That's not very long.
It's impressive. That's incredibly impressive.
Greg, you're not impressed by that?
So they
2
moved.
minutes?
They moved the.
You think you could hang
3
like that?
minutes?
It's almost 3 minutes. 250. By the way, could you not go?
I thought it'd be like 20.
Could you not go 8 more seconds?
Rick, she's 93.
Right. I mean, right.
Most of the
She's right there at it.
population can't do this.
Before we
You're
start
right.
poo-pooing on this, could
You're
we
right.
just
You're
watch
right.
and enjoy it?
I've never done this.
Look at her
so I
slipping
don't-
and falling.
Oh, you Rick?
Oh, she did it though, lady.
No,
She
she's
doesn't
93.
look 93.
I know, because she's,
we go.
she's
Look at it,
staying
watch out.
active.
Watch out, the husband.
She looks 93, Greg.
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
Yeah, I guess she does.
All right, so I'm also look at her hanging there. See, when I first saw it, I thought we've got an old lady who's died, and she's just hanging there.
Can we call it like
I mean,
live hangs instead of
right,
dead
yeah.
hangs?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Oh,
The
she
counter
goes,
behind her. Oh,
slipping,
she's
slipping,
struggling.
slipping. Oh.
All right, so let me ask you this.
It's like you after a workout.
It does.
So when you have babies,
There's
you say things like 18 months, babies, little kids, I'm 2.5.
Yeah.
Do we go back to that when we go plus 90?
I guess if you're
Because-
breaking a record.
Because I noticed they wouldn't just say 93 and 231 days. Do we now start doing that again when you get older?
Well, I guess because it's a Guinness World
record.
record, they have to do the days. But you're right, maybe just shy of
How many hours?
94 years old.
Well, you know how you're supposed to say, like,
them old hands are hurting.
She's 42 years young. You know how the
Oh,
people
yeah.
say years young? I think you can say years old when you're 93.
No question.
Yeah.
But this is a world record for old people, right?
Yes.
There's been other.
the oldest female.
What is the
to do
world
it.
record for normal?
Somebody said somebody hung for an hour on.
Wow.
Said look up the Rogue Dead Hang Challenge. A
Guys,
guy
that's
did,
impressive.
The
Yeah,
guy did
yeah.
over an hour. Wow.
See, and this 9-year-old lady thinks she did something.
Greg, she's not.
She's
The fact-
93.
She's up for 2 minutes.
I don't think you can
3
hang
minutes.
for 2.5.
I don't think you could hang for 2 minutes,
I
Greg.
think I could hang for at least 10.
No.
No,
you
no,
can't.
hold on
You
now.
don't get it to 2 minutes.
We're about
You
to-
don't make it 2 minutes.
Probably not.
All right, we'll come back. Unscreened phone calls next. We'll chat with you. The number 888, the number 6, Big
Rick.
Vox.
Oh my.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So here we go. We weren't expecting Gary to come this early, but he said he got up and go back to sleep. So you're already here, aren't you?
So he was counting turkeys
in
his sleep.
So Gary's in the unscreened phone call segment here, if you want to chat with Gary. What's wrong? You don't want to talk? Okay. If you don't want to talk, that's fine.
Go ahead and take some calls.
That'll be the first time I've ever been around you that you didn't want to talk.
Say.
Usually you ready to tell everybody that whatever they're doing is dumb, and here's a better way.
Well.
You usually got an opinion on something. You and Greg.
Yeah,
y'all make
we know a lot.
Y'all make a perfect pair.
Yeah, we know a lot.
We know a lot of stuff, Rick.
By the way, we're going to talk about the picture you sent out this morning. I thought it was a fake picture, but it ain't.
Nah, it ain't one of them AIs.
I thought it was AI. Gary standing in front of his gladiator. I said it on the air. I'm like, no, that's not right. The wheel's up to your up to your belt buckle, Gary.
I know. I'm gonna see if I can get in it.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So here
we had the monster truck in here last week. Now we got Gary.
Yes.
Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. How we doing?
I'm doing good.
Hey, I just wanted to give a call. My name's Josh. I'm the one that's in ICU. I was in pretty bad shape. I was just wanting to see if I could get the prayer army to reach out. I'm waiting for a transplant. So I was just going to see if I can get all the prayers I can get.
Yeah, what kind of organ do you need?
Well, I had a rare autoimmune disease called Guillain-Barré.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, they eat all my muscles and fat.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. So, all right. Well, there's great prayer warriors out there, brother, and we got them far and wide. And going into this weekend, it's a great time. So know that we will join you on that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So my question is, and I need help. I need y'all to help me sell an argument.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Am I any less of a man if I prefer to utilize a pellet grill or a pellet smoker instead of a traditional charcoal grill or traditional smoker because of the convenience? Am I any less of a man, or do I just understand what my time's worth?
Yeah, you understand what your time's worth. You're not any less a man. I've never known manhood to be based on what kind of grill you use.
I've heard a lot of good things about the old wood pellet.
Yeah,
never been there.
Never been
About
there
you,
either.
Gary?
I just heard a lot of gay people use it.
It's big in that community.
It is.
Yeah,
I didn't want to say
big.
it. But
Good gracious.
I busted
alive.
out the big green egg this week.
Speaking of gay.
Yeah, speaking of people doing gay things.
Right.
First thing you said.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gary.
Hey, I'm sorry about that.
No, thank you, buddy.
Busted out the big green egg this
See,
week.
you had your radio off on the way in. But
And
go ahead.
I did 2 ribeyes, some chicken, and corn on the cob, and it was fantastic.
How long did it take?
The kids 2 hours. The kids sat down to eat it, and my wife said, "Are these paid actors?" Because the kids were really like, "Daddy, this is so good." It was crazy. It really was nuts. But
Hey, I love my green egg. Now.
yeah, man. Me too. I can say that now. I'm so
I
excited.
love it. You
It was
also love
free.
that wood pellet.
Hey, I like my green egg.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the little
Hey.
kids look for it
Speedy had
during the
one.
Easter egg hunt. Go find Granddaddy's green egg.
Hey, he watches Virgin River. Don't worry about it.
Hey, have
Yeah,
you,
don't take it personally.
By the way, are you got a tick on you or something? What are you scratching
Well, I
yourself?
done got 2 off of me.
Oh,
Did you
probably-
really?
You gonna get
Oh,
Rocky
no,
Mountain?
you gonna get that disease where you can't eat red
Lime.
meat.
Oh no, you can't eat.
You gonna get that? Yep. What is
Alpha
that?
gal.
Alpha gal.
Lime is going nuts, y'all.
Lime.
I think I've
Alpha
had
Gal?
that.
The
I've had
government
that for a
released
long time,
lime.
really.
Oh, you think so, really?
Oh yeah,
Lime or alpha gal? Lime.
both of them, I think.
You can
He's
eat
got
meat
both of
though,
them.
Gary. You eat
Yeah, I
meat.
had one on the side of my.
Right.
Well, I had to get Gwen to get it off.
Okay.
Okay,
Gary.
Gary.
I'm telling you, when they get, when they bear in, you know,
Tough to get them.
tough to get them.
That's on that gristle too. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Say
Good morning, guys. It's Santa.
Hey, Santa.
I just wanted to say hello, guys. I wanted to say have a blessed Good Friday and a happy Easter.
Thank you. Thank you,
Thank you,
man.
buddy. Appreciate it.
Hear from you, buddy.
Nerd.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. Rick?
Yes.
Okay. I had watched a video of Jason Crowd where he got in a tub bath, a hot tub bath. I know you mentioned that you got one, and I know they give you a lot of trouble about that.
That's okay.
I just want you to know that he's done the same thing with Epsom salts and
Yep.
everything like you
Yeah,
did.
well, Jason Crabb and I mean, we're real men. I mean, that's the little
Epsom salt.
because our body's been we stay on the road. We work so hard that we need to soak and put Epsom salt. A lot of men don't work hard enough to need one.
I want you to be honest with me on this question. Answer this. If you had a TV in your bathroom, just picture it. You probably don't, but just
No,
say,
I don't do
just
that.
play
I think
with
that's-
it.
I think that's kind of weird to watch TV naked.
Well, I mean, some people do it like when
That
they're,
is
getting,
right,
they're
right.
getting ready or something, whatever.
Looks like
But would you call it a nice, relaxing evening if you were in the bathtub watching Virgin River?
No, because the
Bathtub and TV's weird.
because the only way I would be watching Virgin River, and I'll handle this delicately, and the way I do it is to watch it with my wife.
Yeah,
Okay.
me
I would
too.
never watch it solo.
Me neither.
And if
You've watched it solo.
No,
I've
listen,
never watched it
listen.
solo.
And if
Never.
my wife decides to take a bath with me, we ain't watching TV.
Oh, well, I didn't say she was in there.
Well, I'm saying that's the only way I'll be watching.
you would do it.
Yeah.
I mean, or
Well,
What?
so to speak.
All right, Dan.
Right.
I ain't even know what y'all talking about.
Rick, all right. You live at Lake Mitchell. You don't need to know about Virgin.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. It's a Western with John Wayne. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Gary said sun's out, guns out, and y'all got big boy looking at that shiny head.
Look out.
Yeah, Gary, you finally took out Rick Burgess Show shirt and cut sleeves out of it. didn't
Oh yeah. Well,
Well, it's looking good.
Mm-hmm. Gary, do you talking about the ticks? Do you ever think about putting maybe some bug spray on if you're going to say
I
keep
do
them
that.
on? Do you?
You know.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't work.
No, not really.
Okay. Thanks, Gary. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are you doing?
We're good. We're good.
Great. I just wanted to give a shout out to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I know this is Good Friday, and you've already talked about a lot of it.
Sure.
But I want to thank him for what he's done for me, and he can, as you said, can do for others. When I repented and believed in the gospel, he cleansed me of my sins, and then I walk in his word. And for those that think that they can walk around in sin here and make it to heaven, Titus 2:2 says, teaching us that denying ungodliness and worldly lust, we should live soberly, righteously, and godly in this present world. And that tells us right there that we can walk this earth without sin, but we can only do it through the blood of Jesus Christ. Go.
Well, yeah, well, you just don't confuse people. I mean, I understand what you're saying. It is Jesus that makes us fully righteous. So when we are in Christ and we stand before God, we are fully righteous. But when you get into obedience, obedience is the fruit of the transformation of Jesus. There is no lifestyle we're assigned that then earns us redemption. So just be careful with that. And I don't know anybody, even through the sanctification process, that could honestly meet the standard of I lived my life out perfectly. I think that as we're being sanctified and being made more like Jesus, we do see there's a difference, and I made a mistake today, and I repented of it. And 1 John talks about this too, as you probably know, in chapter 2 and also in 3, is that, you know, we don't live a life of practicing sin, which I think is what you're saying. And I want to clarify that. You don't live a life of deliberate, perpetual sin any longer because of the transformation power of abiding in Christ, like in John 15. So yeah, I understand what you're saying. A lot of times you do see, and I was certainly one of those people, you know, the grace abuser that says, well, I said a prayer, so now I can just go do whatever I want to, and it doesn't really matter because Jesus is still going, I'm still been saved, and Jesus is going to forgive me no matter what. Yeah, that's Jesus even talks about that in Matthew 7, that only those that do the will of my Father are the real deal. A lot of people talk about me, but they don't live in a way that reflects me. So, you know, you heard us say this. If I haven't been transformed by Jesus, I mean, he's not the problem. You know, we have to be careful saying Jesus is so insignificant that I said a prayer one time and I've never changed, but I'm saved. You know, so I certainly agree with that, but I want to be careful about getting to anything that says that there's human beings walking around on this earth still in the sanctification process that do everything completely right. I think that starts changing in you, no doubt. But the full righteousness that is required is in Christ and Christ alone. All right, we'll come back. We do have Gary here, and how about this? When Gary pulled up out in the parking lot today, I don't think any of us expected to see that vehicle.
Him come falling out of it.
Yep.
It's like a monster truck, Gary. That's sweet, man.
Yep.
Did you win the lottery and you just haven't told anybody?
No, I can tell you that. I wouldn't be here if I had won the lottery.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it. but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Thank you for being with us today. Have you got Mama registered for Make Mama Smile Again? Mama need a little help. She won't smile, lost her confidence, needs to get them teeth worked on. Well, Dudney is going to provide a $17,000 makeover for somebody's mama. Make Mama Smile Again. Go to rickburgesshow.com, click contest, and follow those steps to get Mama entered, and we'll get down to the 3 finalists, and then you, the audience, you get to vote on it. Somebody's mama is going to smile again.
Smile, mama.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. And so,
That's
Gary,
all I know.
Gary, you're dropping by today.
Yeah.
You put out a picture today on your Instagram.
Oh yeah.
I guess you probably did it on your Facebook.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, I did on Facebook. There's a couple people I got to block when I get back home.
Oh.
Right.
You know, they make them old crazy comments.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
buddy.
You know,
Every time.
Wouldn't one of them say it to your face? Not one.
No.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, but also somebody has been texting all week, said they saw you and little Gwen at Texas Roadhouse.
Uh-huh.
And
Who is that?
It's just someone on the text.
Yeah.
So
Who is that?
Roadhouse. Saw Gary at the Texas Roadhouse, and that you told him,
Yeah, I see everybody down there.
and that you'd already killed 2 turkeys this year.
Yeah, sure have.
Rick, and that's just the way it is.
Okay,
Sure did.
And now something ain't right about this picture.
Gary, what is this vehicle that you've bought in this new shotgun? I mean,
Gary,
that's,
it looks fake. The truck is so big.
Well,
Gary, how you get
what
in
is
that?
it?
It's a Gladiator.
It's a gladiator.
It's a what?
Gladiator.
It's a
Whatever you
gladiator.
call
What
it.
size tires are those?
I don't know, but
50?
they big ones.
He said he
Yeah.
had a little trouble getting in and out of it.
Oh yeah, I got to. Well, when I left to go, we went and eat last night down at Mexican. I had my little old stew laying there, and I used it to get up in there. Backed up and run over that dadgum thing.
Well, you had it for a minute.
Yeah, it's
Why
flat
don't
as
you
a
get a
flitter.
step up on
Flat
it?
as a flitter.
Yeah.
You ran right over it.
Yeah,
We had to get
just
some
run right
steps
over
on
it.
that thing.
I
You
want to
get-
do something. I'm gonna go by the off-road place and see if I got some kind of.
Get you them that automatically come out. And
No,
go back
I
up.
can't afford them.
Gary,
Man, that costs money.
says the man
Gary,
standing in
you
front
got
of
the
a
Gladiator.
You're standing in front of a gladiator with a new shotgun.
Yeah, why you
I
holding a
went-
gun?
Yeah, went and bought me a new shotgun on the way back. Stopped and bought that dadgum thing.
Did
Yeah,
you
your
really?
shotgun.
How many you got 100 of them?
Hey, he said
100 what?
the calls. Hey,
Shotguns.
the calls are moving.
I'm telling
Oh
you.
yeah.
He said he be moving them calls.
Oh, he's paying cash for it all.
Yeah,
too.
It's a
yes.
company vehicle.
Um,
Yeah, it is.
It looks like you got side rails on it, but are they just rock
Yeah.
crawlers? They just they don't go
That's
down
to keep
any.
you from running over something. I
Oh
guess.
yeah, oh yeah.
Just need to get you
Wow,
one
that
of them.
thing's sweet, Gary.
So, what kind of shotgun is that?
That's Rite.
Okay.
What did you just say?
Rite.
You are.
Hey, I seen one of your buddies over at March yesterday.
Did you? Who'd you say?
Yeah, Big Bobby.
Oh yeah.
big-
he told me he saw
Bobby.
you.
Did he?
Oh, he texted me. Told
I
you.
thought he was lying to me.
No,
He said he was real good friends with you.
he is. He also texted me, tell me what you said.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
think. Hey,
that's all right.
when he asked if you're going to take me turkey hunting again.
Oh, yeah.
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 Taking a 6-year-old 300-pounder out there.
Okay, well, thank you.
I know she's
He's
going
a
down
little
from 8
wrestler.
to 6 now.
Yeah. So, all right. So you've got you a new gladiator, got you a new shotgun. You killed 2
Yeah.
turkeys.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And
Wow.
now, what are we going to do about getting Speedy, Greg, Adler out on?
Well,
the
I
turkey?
don't know. I can't. I'm not going to beg y'all to come down there.
Now
You
you've
know,
reached
y'all-
out one time, and I said, "Yeah,
y'all
we do
got-
need to get it
y'all got
scheduled."
Y'all got a radio show to do.
What
And,
are you
man,
itching?
My,
What
my,
are you
my
doing?
shoulder's about to kill me.
He's over reaching behind his head.
What's
well,
going on?
I
should've
wish my
brought my-
arms was about 8 inches longer.
Is one of them ticks crawling on you?
Yeah. Are you massaging yourself or
Yeah,
itching?
Lord.
Gary,
I've been
you can't
having to
wait
wear
till
one of them.
break.
I've been having to wear one of them 10 things with, you stick that on there and turn it on.
10's unit.
Yeah.
10?
Man.
10's unit, like the electrical pulses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like those.
Working them machines.
Tens.
That's what I said.
I wish you'd have posted a picture of you standing next to your bush hog out there in the pasture.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry, Gary.
Well, it's sitting there behind the barn.
I'd like to see it crank.
Yeah. I'm waiting on that fuel to come down. It's $5 and something gallon now.
Rick Burgess.
He's waiting on the fuel to come down.
Or you want me to go up on my
Rate. Your
my
rate.
rate?
As long as it's bush hogged, I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, right. It's I'd rather pay a little more than stand in weeds.
That's a good point.
This is
Well-
this thing he does with me. Like, hey, look, hey, I'm just trying to save you some money on the fence. It ain't never gonna get built. I said, well, but when I actually wrote a check for the fence, I had one.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, I don't know that I'm
Oh,
saving money
gosh.
on the fence that I wasn't gonna get.
Well, I
if you
had
don't
to
have
buy,
it,
I
it's
had to
not a
buy
good deal.
diesel fuel for that tractor with that money.
Hey, I'm gonna save you some money.
I tell you what, I thought I was in trouble the other day.
What?
That gum game warden pulled up my yard.
Oh, buddy.
here we go
You've already been
again.
in trouble than before.
Well, I got to thinking. I said, well, I don't know that I've done anything.
I don't know.
You don't
Yeah.
know that you have.
Yeah. No, he jumped out. He said, hey, don't don't let that worry you. He said, I just want to buy a turkey call for him.
Oh, okay. You can get the game warden.
Yeah. Well, he knows what works and what don't.
Right. And he just wanted to get one of the calls.
Yeah.
That call is doing great.
Yeah, just, I don't like to talk about it a whole lot. I sell too many of them.
Yeah, I don't want you to do that. That may be what that game warden.
No, I don't advertise them things now. I'd rather word of mouth to sell my stuff.
The whole Texas Nation saying a guy standing in front of a new Gladiator is worried about the cost of gas.
Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, because they get such good gas mileage.
Right.
Dude, they showing up.
Oh, yeah, they're great. They're great on it.
They're not the top.
Well, I got a call on the way when I got home. The guy I bought it from up there to car lot. He said, man, I made a mistake. I said, what'd you do? The check bounce? And he said, no. I said, I left my my corporate, what do you call them, credit cards? He said, I left that in the dash of that thing. I said, well, I'll try not to spend too much on it. And I guess I'm going to take it by there
I was
to
going to
him.
say, you got to go meet him.
You got to go take it back.
I'm gonna
That's
take
why
it
you're back to the
him.
big city. You got to take it back to him.
I tell you what you're going to do.
Hey, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find that card, fill my tank up and take it back to him.
Yeah.
Well, they do owe you one full.
They do.
Full tank.
He owes you a tank.
No, he said he was going to go put some in there, but it was a half a tank when I test drove it.
Well, you got that car. We can make it a full tank.
It ain't got no half tank in there now.
Mm-mm.
I see that needle moving on the way up here.
Why'd you buy it?
Well, I just liked it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He thought I liked it.
He told Gwen, turn the car around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
You got to go back and get it.
Yeah.
Turn this thing around, honey.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a deal on it?
Well,
I'm asking for speed.
I don't know. It was odd, I guess.
Yeah.
Good deal. You can live with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to go see if I can get in it and sit there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need, well, what's funny, I'll tell you when we come back.
Okay, all right. So Gary's with us. Box seats are about to come in. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. Brand new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend, wherever you get podcasts. The Good Friday edition of the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. A brand new hour rolling. Speedy here, Greg here, Adler here, Gary is here. And the Vox seats are full, and a Burgess ball battle coming up a little bit later on. We'll meet the folks as well. All those that desire to be on the big boy mic. All that's still to come before we're done today. It is the Good Friday edition. We thank you for being with us. Hope all of you have a great holiday weekend. A couple of things coming up 1 week from today. I'm excited to be going to Clarksville, Tennessee, Lord willing, I'll be part of the Student Evangelism Conference. I haven't done a youth event in years, so I'm excited about that. I'll be at First Baptist Church in Clarksville with the Scott Dawson Evangelistic Association. It starts 1 week from today. I'll actually be speaking on Saturday, but I'll be joining Scott Dawson and Brian Mills and Strength to Stand Worship. It'll be a wonderful weekend. If you still want to go, there are still some seats available to that for your youth group or just you as a young person that would like to go on your own. So that very same day, 1 week from tomorrow, I'll be going that night to Florence, Alabama. Shoals Christian School is having their fundraiser. This is going to be a lot of fun. I was looking at all the details involving that. It'll be at Pickett on the Court, which is a cool place. We'll eat a 4-course meal of wild game from Chef Josh Quick. If you want to be there with us, it'll even be a great date night. This is not just a men's event. It's raising money for their athletic department, but it'll be a great date night as well. If couples want to come and be part of that, I get a chance to speak at that. And you can actually find the details. If you go to this website, that'll kind of help you a little bit. They've got a website that's on the givebutter.com/wildgame. givebutter.com/wildgame. I also have that link. I put it on my story today on Instagram too. Next Saturday in Florence, Alabama. So Gary, you were telling us that you've already killed 2 turkeys. You got a new Gladiator Jeep. You got a new shotgun.
My goodness.
Yeah.
And then you said you were going to tell us something that happened.
Well, I don't know what I was going to say now.
Well, you know, meeting all the folks in the seats and all that. What were you going to tell us?
Was it you working that machine with your shoulder?
Dang, Gary, we've been over there rubbing your neck.
Yeah, you just said, "Hey, when you come back, I'll tell you what happened."
I'd love to hear.
Well, I don't know. I don't forgot.
So you forgot what you're going to tell us?
Well,
it's been 5 minutes.
Yeah,
6 minutes.
What, you crazy? I mean,
how about the story? The first turkey you took this year, was it a fun morning? Did it come right to you? Work hard?
Well,
what's the story behind it?
Call it over a fence.
Call him over a fence, cross the creek, up the hill.
Mm-hmm. You were telling me.
Yeah, it's been a fun year.
You told me that early on you couldn't get them to gobble.
Well, they've been gobbling pretty good. Now last year was pretty bad, but I think they're gonna quieten down here another day or two. I think they all bred out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, then the Speedy ain't gonna see one.
Well, yeah, he'll probably see one, but
And you said you're anti going in the afternoon.
No, I have hunted in the afternoon, but I don't really like to because it's so hot, mosquitoes, and they're not real active in the evening.
But I mean, there's a lot of people kill them in the afternoon.
Calm down,
bundle of
Gary.
energy over there.
Do you need a cup of coffee? I mean, you seem tired.
You look like Tiger Woods when I put him in that cab.
Tired.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you wore out?
No, well, yeah, a little bit.
Right.
Getting up every morning, 4:30, going turkey hunting, walking a half mile, 2 miles, 3 miles.
Mm-hmm. Have you used your e-bike yet?
No, I hadn't done that yet.
Really? I thought that's the whole reason you got it.
I know.
What?
I ain't got no headlights on it.
What? Well, just where
it's like a $10 thing
well,
on
that's what
Amazon.
the game warden told me. He said I'd get one of them things, in your head.
Little 49er
Which I
light.
got one. I never did think about that. But
So
you didn't think about
those.
Yeah.
So you went and got this bike
yeah.
that you were going to use for turkey hunting.
Yeah.
And you haven't used it because you didn't take time to put a light on it.
No, I ain't got a light
I
on
thought
it.
that'd been step one.
And then you didn't put a light. You didn't think of putting your headlight on.
No, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I think you do have.
Golly.
He does have. He's got Lyme disease.
I think so.
That's it.
And
ticks.
it'll make you tired too.
Yeah.
Go eat a steak and see if you get sick.
Yeah.
I mean, he went to Texas Roadhouse. What'd you eat there?
Oh, is that what it is? You hit your head, didn't you?
No, that's.
What's wrong?
You see that skimp?
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
Yeah. I would not say nothing about it. Me and Gwen was playing the other night. She run under the bed with me.
She what?
Run under the bed with me.
I don't know what
That's when you hit your head.
Yeah.
What are you
What is that
No,
mean?
I done it. When you bald headed, it don't matter, son.
Hey, you talking to
It
another
don't
bald headed
matter.
man. I get it.
Yeah.
Look right at me, not these full of head. Had a hair.
I wouldn't call mine a full head.
Well,
it's true.
Yeah, he's got a bald spot on the back of
I
his.
know. Yeah, got a bald
Been
spot
taking
on
too
your
many of
leg.
them naps.
Adler, you went out to see the
What was
Gladiator.
that?
You went
Yes.
out. You went out to see. Did y'all the Voxies? Did y'all look out and see the Gladiator? Did you go out and see it?
Yes, and it's serious. I really had to. The top of his tire is at my belt line. Save your jokes.
Okay.
That is a
How'd they get you in
serious. I
Did
had
you
to.
turn around and
It
get
is
him?
like me put. I have a standing desk.
Did you do like my grandkids do to me when they need on top of something? They walk up down. Did you do that to
I
Gary?
held my arms up to Gary.
Gary-
Y'all, I had to do
Gary
this.
was a male cheerleader.
It's like
and he was
this.
a cheerleader.
Yes, it's like putting my foot up on a kitchen table.
Wow, them stretches you were doing in there.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah, it helps.
I'm worried about you. You're too old for that high.
Well,
Gary, you're going to get a
yeah,
step or
somebody
something.
commented on my Facebook the other night, and last
that out of
night
his hand,
that I
Rick.
needed to borrow one of your step stools to get up in it.
Yes, yes.
Hey, I want you to look.
Have y'all ever seen Gary
He's a
struggle on the
mess.
show?
He is struggling.
I'm just gonna sit right
He's all
here.
over the road. You just can't seem to get it together.
He's all over
You
the road.
are a mess. What's going on?
I don't
What's
know.
happening? I mean, you worried about that truck?
Hey, I ain't been right all my life.
Well,
Y'all, the chair sunk
feel
down,
it.
so now.
I want you to please. Now he's like Adler.
I want y'all to look at this. Hey, I want y'all to look at this.
You good?
Yeah.
It's Mini Gary.
I'm all right.
You good, Daddy?
What if,
Hey, Mini Gary.
what if it was a Mini Gary that showed up?
just every now and then.
Hey,
It was
where's
a Gary,
Gary?
but it was a midget.
Hey, y'all quit making fun of me now. I get tired of it every once in a while.
Me too, Gary. Me too. Man.
Well, buddy?
Yeah. Gary, that's,
You hit that little switch, didn't you, man?
Yeah.
You just collapsed the chair.
That old big cave hit it.
It looked good, Gary.
I just
But
stay
I'm
there.
worried about you, aren't you? Today I'm
He's
worried
a
about
little-
Gary.
he's a little off.
We're worried about you.
He's going too hard.
You
It's turkey
see-
season. It's a difference,
Hey, it's-
Gary,
it's
outside. Yeah, it
I mean,
is.
when turkey season get, all I can think about is sitting there calling that turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you get your bike running, it'd save you all the walking.
Right.
Well, it is running. I
Well,
just
but you
ain't
ain't
got no
got
line.
the light on it.
But
I
you
know.
didn't follow. Why didn't you follow through on that?
Well,
Well, the headlamp.
Gary, I don't know. Do you have a call with you?
no.
We had somebody that's hunting, wanted to know if he could put the show on speaker, and maybe you call a turkey.
better
in
get
for him.
ready.
No, I can't do that.
Still down there.
Look at his eyes over the screen.
Yeah, that's all I can see is his eyes.
We got to do
I
something.
wish somebody put some more of them pictures on there like they put it last time.
No, Gary,
they
don't
got some
prompt
good
that.
ones. They do got some
He
good ones.
Loves that.
Oh, he loves it.
All right, we'll
Still
be back.
down, y'all still down there. Forgot he's down
Gary,
there.
Gary's with us. Little bonus for the Vox seats today, and for you, the audience, no matter where you are.
He's a little unsettled.
Gary, I'm looking. Your bike does have a headlight. Look, there it is, right there. It has a headlight, buddy. Right on the bike.
Yeah.
Nah,
Very
that's
clearly.
not my bike.
That's you.
somebody's.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway.
anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Participation may vary. Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study. DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Participation may vary.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Yeah, available now if you want to pick up a new one, a new devotional. There at themanchurch.com. All right, so one thing I need to get to Gary on, apparently, with his aches and pains today, is to get him on Relief Factor. Good grief. I mean, he's over there rubbing up against the wall.
I don't know what he wore
down.
Oh, yeah.
I
thought he was dancing.
Go to relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com right now. Get a 3-week supply for $19.95. And let me tell you something. This is a great product, and it's all natural. It does help you with the aches and pains, Gary, of life. If inflammation is your problem, buddy, this could be the all-natural solution. You need to stop popping that over-the-counter stuff. I mean, my daddy nearly bled out from doing that. And he didn't have access to Relief Factor, but you will now. ReliefFactor.com. I take it every day. Pack in the morning, pack at night. Look, the over-the-counter stuff, man, you're harming your body. You need Relief Factor. That stuff's not designed to be used every day. Listen, to see if this sounds like you, Gary. You exercise,
that's me.
overexertion, aging, everyday living, and you live hard.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, you live hard. ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com right there under the sponsors button. We also have other stories today to work on. This one is, and there's a package I guess we will watch and listen to. A man accused of stealing a beer truck. Led deputies on the chase in Indiana.
Don't be quick to judge.
Crashing into a patrol car. He was arrested and reportedly facing several charges. Oh, no. They now have added, because of the crash, attempted murder to auto theft. And in a shocker, and what a visual this is, I've stole a beer truck while intoxicated.
Oh.
Well, you know what that's called? Running out of money.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just take the truck.
You know, he could have just grabbed a couple off the side, maybe not the whole truck.
So,
he was just trying to cut out the middle, man. That's just good business.
So here we go.
And it starts off with a bang. And I guess they're getting him on the attempted murder charge because the patrol car is sitting in the car
to stop him.
And he doesn't even try to avoid it in the left lane. He just smashes straight into it. And then they arrest him.
Oh,
wow.
That's just a straight up Bud Light truck, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Here comes the rest of the posse.
Oh, wow.
How about that view of a Bud Light truck being chased by sheriff's department?
It's Smokey and the Bandit.
It is.
It is Smokey and the Bandit.
Snowman.
I mean, instead of it being Coors, it's Bud Light.
There it is.
He's pounded down.
It is.
Adler, he, like you're saying, he didn't even let up off the gas.
I mean, he didn't. He didn't. Yeah.
Here they are moving. He's on the ground outside.
They're real serious.
Look at his truck. Look.
The sound he makes when they kneel on him to cuff him, you can tell he's drunk.
How about him laying outside the truck?
Is that a horn?
Yeah.
I got him.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like Greg when I grab a fritter out of his hand.
Yeah.
Greg, Gary, y'all will probably help here the most. Is this a straight up? Because the cab looks a little bit smaller.
Mm-hmm.
This is not your big rig, right? Talk to me about
that typical like the
it's like
Coca-Cola
a
trucks.
Yeah. So talk to me about driving it. How many? Are we gear? A lot of gears here. What kind of
more or less? If it's a Ford, it's I don't know what it is, but that's like a day cab.
Yeah. So,
like a 10-wheeler.
Yeah.
Yeah. So does he have? I mean, he is intoxicated. He does have the truck moving.
I'm drunk driving a beer truck.
Well,
that's kind of ironic.
I don't know. Most of the time, this day and time, they've changed over to automatics.
Everything. Well, that's what I was wondering. Is that an automatic?
Well, it probably is.
He's not having
him being drunk, he wouldn't be able to go through a 10-speed Road Ranger or Fuller.
Good grief.
That's, wow, it's slowing it down. So luckily the officer was out of the car.
Yeah.
Which is a good idea.
Yeah.
Let's face it, back in the day, it's one thing to think about stealing the beer truck.
I know.
It's a whole different one to actually do it.
Yeah, once you're committed and you're actually in it,
right,
moving on.
Right.
With the whole posse
and you're always thinking, I know when that's just what's bad about intoxication. It's
where do you think he was going?
Right. It's terribly, terribly dangerous and not the road to go on. Okay. But I think to myself always, how does he think this is going to end? I mean, does he honestly think? And I know in intoxication world, you're not thinking right. Does he think like when you start thinking about the dream? So the dream is no one ever catches me. I successfully drive.
I have a truckload of beer.
This Bud Light truck. Somewhere, and I park
I'm gonna lose them at some point.
Yeah, and I park it, and I've got all the beer I want. I mean,
does he really think that's the way it's going?
It's a pretty good plan.
Only thing nobody's asked: how did the beer survive? I mean, it's okay. Is it damaged?
I don't know. It looked pretty like it was okay.
Yeah, I will tell you.
Not really the important part of the story, Greg.
Yeah,
well, you got to know that's a lot of money there.
Right.
Here, they did arrest him, put him in the back of a vehicle. Here he is in the back of the vehicle.
Oh, that's Tiger Woods.
I'm sorry, that's Tiger Woods. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Tiger, not a good look there.
Wrong person.
What was that? I didn't see that picture.
Yes.
Is that AI?
That's real. That's real.
Why they got that around him?
I don't know.
He started getting worse, guys.
I think he tried to eat the evidence.
Yeah.
I know.
You
I
think
said that. That's just a guess.
Tiger Woods is slowly turning into E.T. throughout that day.
Yes.
I mean,
what if that truck would have crashed and got out and Tiger was actually driving the Bud Light truck?
But you know what gets me too, and maybe it was the only one available. But here's this guy saying, "I don't want to have too many calories. I'm going Bud Light."
Yeah, I'm going Bud Light. I'm
not stealing straight up big.
I'm not going with the red.
I'm not. No, I'm not going to steal the red truck. Not going to try to drive the Clydesdales. Here comes the king. Here comes the big number one. Boom, 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 boom. So I don't know, but I don't know how he thought this was going to end. But
do you think it's just they always think, hey, they didn't do it right. I can do it right.
I can get away with this giant truck,
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
full of beer.
They're not me.
He needs that friend. You know, that jumps in the side of the truck and says, hey, do not crank this truck. Okay.
I know it's here.
I'm telling you, get out, step away. Terrible idea.
I wonder where the actual driver of the truck, did he catch him going in?
My thought would be he's going into wherever he's delivering.
To look around, see what he needs to stock.
Yeah, he's going there, checking the stock so he can come back out. And while that's just me guessing, while he's in, the guy sees truck available, jumps in, he's gone. Now, I'll tell you, the driver's going to catch some grief for the keys being in it.
Yeah.
Left it unattended.
Well, you just don't think anybody's going to try it.
No, you don't. How about this? And for the most part, you're right. They're not going to.
You need that friend.
But every now and then.
You really need to have a sober friend. But even if you can't get sober, at least have one that's chasing about 2 to 3 beers behind you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Still hadn't crossed the line.
Sometimes they can bring some reason.
Yeah, you're right. There's enough buffer.
They can see that this is a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, they still ordered the nachos too, but I'm talking about. But when they saw you try this, that's when they go, "Hey, I'm not as far gone as you. This is a bad idea.
It's not going to end well."
Right.
Look, we're both drunk right now. I'm less drunk.
Yeah, I'm not near as drunk as you.
I am begging you to get out of this truck.
That image I showed.
Let's just go get another one.
Right. Tiger Woods that was an unfortunate still image, but this is real. So here
Why
he was.
Why is he in a bag?
I think he was probably trying to hide his identity or something as he was in the back of the cop car.
I'm so confused. Is he cold?
I think he was trying to hide his identity. That's just a guess. But yeah, that one moment there looks crazy.
Where do you even find that?
He looks like E.T. being birthed.
When E.T. had the thing on. Yes.
I thought he was one of them rag he done caught.
Rick.
All right.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary.
Thank you, Gary.
Gary Vine.
Thank you for
With
clearing
2
that up,
R's.
Gary. You didn't know that was Tiger Woods, did you?
No, I didn't.
No.
Good gracious alive.
Thank you.
As we broadcast from Memphis today.
Thanks, Gary.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Gary. We'll be back.
What are you doing?
Here's our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Burgess Ball battle and meeting the Vox seats still to come as the show continues.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. but when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yep, that's the latest from Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed, Burgess Blend. And Gary down there at the old hunting land experimenting with that for about 4 years. And, buddy, we saw good deer this past year. And if you need to invest in them now. So this is a great off-season supplemental feed. You can grab it by going to rickburgessshow.com at the bottom of the page. 2 options for you. Find a retailer that is stocking it from our list there, or just order it directly to you. From the folks there at Grip Feed. And Gary, as a matter of fact, every now and then, Gary just get him a handful of himself.
Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff now.
You
it
like
smells
it?
good, yeah.
Hey, this is Gary. I want to talk to you about our latest Burgess Blend.
Yeah.
We experimented with it for about 4 seasons down there at the Burgess Farm and the camp house. And we saw the results this year. Them mamas, they need that nutrition and they need that energy when they're going to be dropping them fawns. And antler growth, we were very satisfied with.
Why you want to do that?
He's right there.
And why you picking it up? Add a Spurmaster.
Gary, do you garden?
Well, I used to. I don't know where. I'm going to plant some tomato plants. I'm not going to do a whole lot this year. Right. You know, we had a big garden over at the farm there one year.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's when he kept bringing me all them vegetables.
Couldn't even get Greg to come pick corn.
No. One day he tricked me. We were going fishing, and we ended up picking corn. You remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had good watermelon patch, cantaloupe. You remember? You remember them cantaloupe I had down there?
Oh, buddy.
Good God.
Best cantaloupe I ever had.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't eat 300 of them.
Well,
they were good, but come on.
You had your big garden.
Oh, yeah.
Gary, why don't we plant a little squash? I'm going to plant enough squash to try to see if I can't feed the people of Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, why so much of it?
I don't know. You know,
you carried
don't
away,
never
don't
know.
you? Huh?
You don't never know.
It's got the last couple of years, you know, you used to get the right amount of water and sun.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's either raining too much or too dry.
Last year it was too wet.
Oh,
Gary, I
it's
can't have nothing, can you?
Gary, I've been hearing
that's
this.
your first mistake.
As long as I've known you, you seem to be always in search of this perfect weather day.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we can't get that today. Too windy.
Hey,
hey, what do you think about it? Hey, we can't do it today. Ain't enough wind.
It's too wet.
Yeah. Too wet, too dry, too hot, too cold.
Yeah. Well, I tell you one thing, it's dry as a mommy's pocket down there now.
Is it?
Shoot,
Oh, dry.
man, we
Dry
need
as a
some
what?
rain.
Dry as a what?
Mommy's pocket.
That's dry.
That's dry.
Oh.
Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a
Guys,
massage therapist in here, do we? Anybody?
Anybody working with Gary?
Okay, 'cause Gary's in
worried
some
to
pain.
death
I'm
about
telling you.
climbing up and out of that truck.
Dad, he said something about it. What?
No, I need, I'm going to have to go find me some lower tabs or something.
I'm sure that's what it's called. But yeah, I got you. I know what you mean.
You know what I'm talking about? What you call them?
That's what they're called.
Lower tabs.
Yeah.
I thought he said lower tabs.
Well, I think he did.
I think he did.
Well,
That's for a different
I
problem.
believe you're them too, imagine.
I'll tell you, my shoulder's hurt me. I'm gonna have to get one of them lower tabs.
Well,
all he can think is about turkey hunting and how tired he is.
That's it.
And
That's all those two things.
And that neck pain.
And how he's going to get it in his new truck or a Jeep.
oh, yeah, I was going to tell you that.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Finally.
I finally thought of it. You know, back when you bought that tractor for me?
Yes.
2 or 3 years ago?
Oh, yeah.
You know, everybody thought you bought it.
Yeah.
And Sherry, Sherry said, did you buy him that
Oh,
tractor?
yeah. Sherry Walsh, she said, did you buy Gary a tractor? I said, he just telling
Well,
people.
they think you bought that Jeep.
Oh, no. He done told everybody he bought it.
Hey, Gary, you know what I said? Thank you for all you do, brother.
I know.
Enjoy that gladiator.
I know it. Man, I appreciate that.
Thanks for
though,
posting
you know.
that so Sherry can read it.
Oh, yeah, she can read it. But,
I'll hear about that all the way to Gunnersville.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how come you buy him a Jeep? You ain't
Right,
got me
yeah.
one.
Because he's just so good.
You know?
She said, you got me in a Subaru and Gary's got a new Jeep. Gladiator.
Well, they talk about how much money you pay me,
Yeah.
and it is pretty good, but, I work for it.
Yeah, you do.
But
You don't believe it all he
he
does.
called me. He called me last month. He said, I was down there trying to fish after I, spent $800 on that Garmin.
Yeah, right.
I was trying to catch a fish out there, and I looked down. There was Rick Burgess. So I said, "Hey, what's going on? Hey, did you have you deposited that check I sent you this month?" And I said, "Well," I said, "if I'd have got it, I would have. But I ain't got it."
Right.
Well, it was mailed off May the 2nd. I mean, what was
March
it?
2nd.
March 2nd. I said, "Well, it ain't made it down here. So I'll write you another." So I ain't got neither one of them yet.
That's not true.
Yeah, I did get the
When
one.
he get
but
lost?
Is the other one still lost?
yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I punished him on it, though.
He punished me. Yeah, he punished me. Sent me new one, and I called him back and I said, "Hey, you $500 short on this one." He said, "Sure enough, I'll get it next month."
Yeah.
But we work together.
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
If we didn't like one, though, we'd probably be fighting.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah, but Gary and our friendship is kind of like my brotherhood with Greg. It's always right on the edge of fighting.
Yeah, it's always
but it never has.
Well, we know when to cut it off.
Right.
You can sense somebody when you you're making a meal or something, and you kind of back off a little bit. And, I back off you some, you back off me.
Sure, yeah.
So,
yeah.
I've never been turkey hunting.
Well, that's good.
And
I wish you wouldn't even start.
And you say you're going to take me.
Yeah.
But I want to know before I go.
Yeah.
When it comes to turkey hunting, are you serious, or are you going to prank me during the hunt?
Oh no,
he's going to prank.
I mean, because I'm not going to go if I'm worried about you're going to do something.
You don't mess around with
turkey hunting. Turkey hunting's like my cooking now. I don't prank none of my food. I don't prank none of my.
I didn't know that about your food.
I'm thankful to hear that.
Yeah, that is nice to hear. So I can be prank free.
No, there's no way. No way.
See, I'm just worried because every time we hang out, I feel like something's going to happen. I'm looking over my shoulder.
You didn't see what's in your seat, did you? What's you jump?
You put a snake.
We haven't seen that Joy all morning.
Last time he was here,
Joy all day.
Oh, he can see.
Last time he was here, he put a snake in my seat.
Yes, he did.
Well, no, I won't prank you, but you're gonna have to pay attention because I'm your daddy. And when I tell you something, you better do it.
Oh,
look, get a little pop.
Get your knock off that.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna prank. I ain't convinced he ain't gonna prank.
I'm coachable. I need to know if it's prank free, and then I can relax.
Well, we're gonna have a little what you call it, a little meeting before we go out.
A little skull session.
I'm gonna tell you some stuff you can do.
Wow.
But you're gonna be serious. That's not pranking.
Oh yeah.
You got so many rules.
See, what I know is the prank free only like when we're out there, or is it the setup that's prank free too?
Yeah,
because you'll tell me to do things I'm not supposed to do or something weird.
No,
stuff like that.
I don't do that. I've stopped that. I'm not.
He stopped.
That
The man
anymore.
said he'd rather cut his leg off than give up doing.
Did you
pranks.
see him laugh just then when Speedy moved? That's the first Joy we've seen the whole time he's been here.
We
He
know
forgot about his shoulder just for a second.
If you knew how my shoulder was hurting right now.
You need me to get over there and
that
work
would
on
make
it?
him feel better about the prank.
Great. I kept driving him crazy. He's like, "Hey, you got to be still." And I said, "That turkey can't see us."
Oh, he was sitting there just like he was watching a tennis match. I said, "Rick, you ain't got to move your head back and forth." I said, "Move your eyes." If the wind hadn't been blowing 25 miles an hour, we never would have killed them turkeys.
Just always.
You'd run them off.
Right. But I mean, I was like, that turkey can't see us.
Then he'd argue with you.
Mm-hmm. Look at his face.
Mm-hmm. Somebody on Text Nation wants clarification. In the woods, no pranking. But on the way in and out, is it open season or is it still no prank?
Could be now.
But I would say we're officially hunting now.
Yeah.
And that would be the going out and coming back in. And then we're back at Camp House and then it's free again.
Do you want to go turkey hunting or not?
I want to go prank free.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Speedy. I'm
not
gonna let you get hurt.
Your pranks are next level pranks. So we're not talking about you try to trip me while I'm walking or something.
No, I don't want you to get mad like Scott did.
Yeah, he did. He's still mad.
What about Paul Lee? Paul Lee, what you did with his airplane?
Yeah, you had authorities out there.
You know what I found?
You sent the cops out on my son's bachelor party, spending the night. You said all of Chilton County out there, blue lights going.
Forgot about that one.
Do you know what I found?
So forgive me for being nervous.
Watch this. You know what you're missing? You know what I found at Camp House last time I went down there?
What?
That stupid pig. That little
Did
rubber
you
pig.
sit down on it? I had it under that cushion. Did you?
I sat down on. I said, "Man, I think IBS may be back." I thought I'd beat it.
He got Speedy with it.
I just broke wind. I just broke wind. Sound like a pig.
Sound like a squealing pig.
Well, listen, I enjoyed it, and anybody around Chilton County or close to's got some land that they want, need any help on.
Yeah,
holler at me. I need another place to turkey hunt.
Gary, you're good. Yeah, we'll be right back.
Good gracious.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
you don't have them yet, you can get them. You also can text TOUR, TAUR, 888-624-4869 and get your seat, select your theater. And Lord willing, we're going to have a blast coming up this fall at those 4 theaters. The show live on stage, and then a special return after 23 years of the garage door being shut. The world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. So it will be a blast. So let's look at Gary's gone. So he was in a mood today.
Boy.
He had a mood, and the only thing that gave him joy was thinking he was messing with you.
Did you have to help him in his truck?
Mm-hmm.
Let him step in your hand?
It's high.
Yeah.
Adler's not kidding. It's high.
The word I get with Gary today is stove up. He seems stove up.
Yeah.
Didn't he? Just and
I'm glad he dressed up and came on.
Yeah, he did. And so he's
okay.
Gary's done. If you miss Gary's,
that's so fun.
If you miss Gary's time on the show today, catch it on the archive later today on the podcast or YouTube channel. Burgess Ball Battle coming next hour, and we'll meet the folks in the Vox seats. And by the way, you mentioned it, Greg, and I don't want to jinx it, but this much doesn't have to go to the bathroom a lot.
They don't.
And it's
either they're miserable.
Yeah, we've had some Vox seat people they'll just wear you out and want to go to the bathroom all the time.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Which is fine.
There's one guy diagnosed with prostate trouble.
I know.
He's on Lasix.
Yeah. So does everybody remember us talking about the toilet being clogged on Artemis 2?
Yes.
So we'll get to that. But first, 2A, Adler, the Artemis 2 pilot, Victor Glover, of course, some leftist reporter has to ask him about skin color. They are obsessed with color. I mean, just obsessed with it. But he gives a great answer.
Can you just be an astronaut?
Yeah, so here it is.
It is a big question, and I want to highlight, I guess, maybe one facet of this is the tension, I call it. I live in this, this dichotomy between happiness that a young woman can look at Christina and just physicalize her passion or her interest, or even if it's not something she wants to do, she can just be like girl power, and that's awesome. And that young brown boys and girls can look at me and go, hey, he looks like me and he's doing what? And that's great. I love that. But I also hope we are pushing the other direction, that one day we don't have to talk about these first, that one day this is just, and I listen to this, that this is the human history. It's about human history. It's the story of humanity, not black history, not women's history, but that it becomes human history.
Yeah, there you go.
Amen.
And really, I think that was the dream, but where everybody just is kind of judged by their character, and that kind of be the end of it. Why can't this just be the Artemis 2, astronauts, and let's interview them, whether they're male, female, or black, white, whatever color. So I will tell you, though, if you want to have a little fun here, guess who fixed the toilet?
He went on to say that he did not get this job just because of his skin color. I'm not Kamala Harris, he said.
Okay, Adler.
That's good.
You
right
added
there.
that.
Okay, he didn't say that part.
Maybe
Okay.
not.
My bad.
Right. Well, you know why you don't have to apologize for that statement is the president at the time told us that's what he was going to do. And that was the only reason he was going to pick you.
Right.
You had to be a woman, you had to be black, and if you weren't, you weren't going to get picked.
Right.
So let's go to who fixed the toilet. Here is Christina Koch talking about who is the space plumber.
I heard that there was a little bit of an issue with the toilet. Which one of you was the plumber?
Delay.
They're weightless in space, y'all.
I'll take that one. I'm the space plumber. I'm proud to call myself the space plumber. I like to say that it is probably the most important piece of equipment on board. So we were all breathing a sigh of relief when it turned out to be just fine. It was just an issue, I think, of sitting for a long time and needing a little time to warm up, a priming issue. But we did originally think that there could have been potentially something fouling up the motor. And luckily, we are all systems go.
Somebody left one soaking, Greg.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, my goodness.
They told her thank you, and we would like a sandwich, too, if you don't.
Greg.
Y'all, it's weird seeing them just floating.
There goes that false sense of security I had when Gary left.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your mom. You let your guard down,
Yeah,
which you did.
Yeah, right.
They are crammed in there. There's a guy just laying on top of like bags or something.
I know.
Yeah.
It's a little tight.
It's the advantage of being bald in space. See how
That's true. Your hair
everybody else
Is everybody thinking what I'm thinking about the toilet and the reason you go to the toilet and no gravity?
There's a vacuum.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah. It ain't just your regular toilet.
You can't just drop because nothing will drop. You got to.
Well, guys, there's not a lot of room
if
in
you come
there.
up next to you, it'd be like, "Hey, friend, how floating?" Right
But think about this. There's not a lot of room in there at all. I mean, I'm sure you got a little hatch you close when you go in there, but you're still real close to everybody.
You probably still see their legs.
In the middle of all that.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is that is the ultimate courtesy flush. It's gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Takes a little air with that.
I mean,
You don't mind?
Yeah, well, no problem. Just shot it out of the rocket. We're all good.
It's gone.
Right.
There
So
it
it just
goes.
floats.
I guess.
I'm
Did
just
they shoot
saying.
it out into space?
I mean, it's
Are you not keeping it weak? I wouldn't think.
I wonder if they can see each other like through the crack in the door and they accidentally make eye contact. Like that happens to me sometimes in the bathroom.
Oh,
you ever do that? You're like, oh, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
That's my bad, buddy.
No.
We looked each other in the eye.
Oh no, that's the worst. I don't even. I don't
my
even.
bad.
I don't even like that inside marriage.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about, baby. Look, honestly, are you honestly asking me to finalize our plans while I'm in this situation?
Right.
Can you just let me finish?
Yes.
Hey, no. I need to ask you something. Babe, please. I cannot have a conversation.
The
about
answer
this
won't change. It'll be the same.
Yeah, and if you don't lock the door, they'll open the door up.
What?
They'll open the door. Hey, let me ask you something. Wow, that was one of the things that threw me a little bit.
No.
And then wives will go ahead. They there's no privacy when it comes to bathrooms. I mean, they'll just, once you become their husband, they'll invade your space and ask you a question no matter what's going on. And that you know that happens on that. There's just not enough room.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm worried a little bit about the guys, on the number one.
I think they got a different contraption.
Guys, I think we're good
It's a
on
different contraption, yeah.
Yeah, we're good on that.
It doesn't have suction, I hope.
It's got suction.
Rick,
You got it. You got to.
Airlock.
Otherwise, it's going everywhere.
But I mean, what kind of tension are we talking?
I
Look at
think
that
they use.
microphone,
I
Rick.
think
See,
you aim for like a funnel, and the funnel is like a vacuum. I think you.
But wouldn't it just go everywhere?
No, not if it's a
no,
good
because
vacuum.
there's just a little bit of.
I just throw it toward the vacuum,
Right, Speedy. Yeah.
and it just grabs it.
You don't
Yes,
remember
you
in
throw it towards
Apollo
the vacuum.
13 when they discussed?
I can't remember it.
You know.
No, I know. Is that what they said?
Mm-hmm. It's just a little bit of.
Did they talk about it?
Slightly.
You seem uncomfortable. Did they say
When
something
the guy
bad?
was running fever, he was cold.
Well, I remember that. Yeah, and he was having an issue.
It brings a new meaning to Houston. We have a problem.
Did he end up having some kind of UTI or something?
I think, were they kidding? I'm not going to say that. That was kind of.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean,
Well, he caught one from one of the. He accused one of the other astronauts of using his.
Oh, that's right.
Because
okay.
everybody has their own.
Okay, I got. I have my own. So it's kind of what I've always wanted for hunting. I'm just always ready. It's my own personal.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This is great conversation.
Well,
that's space. We're just the final frontier.
So I'm the only person that's wondering about that when they talk about the toilet. I don't think so. I think I'm speaking for a nation.
Oh, Rick, they're going around the moon, almost like a roundabout. I hate that, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Well, at least it's one road.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. BigVox.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigbox. All right, a brand new hour starting now. Thank you for being with us, America. As we are rolling into the hour, it'll start with a Burgess ball battle. Yeah, we won't even hesitate. We'll jump right in. We'll meet the box seats this hour. Might get in some unscreened phone calls. We'll see. Thanks for being with us. All right, so as we start this hour, Speedy's already headed over to the Burgess Ball Battle Court where he is standing by and ready to call out a couple of names. And when he calls out your name, you just go over to the court and see if you can't win a chance to move over to the wheel. So, Speedy, I'm potting up the mic. We send you over to the court. You have the mic, sir.
Yes, and I love we use the old tuber hat to draw the names out.
Oh, yes.
And even someone goes, oh, that's the tuber hat. Yes, that's right. So we had two drawn. And first up, Kimberly Clinky.
Oh, here comes
Kimberly
Clinky. Clinky.
We'll be taking on Letitia, I should say, Brasher.
Letitia Brasher.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, here comes Tish.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Kimberly to the left, Letitia to the right. Ladies, how are y'all doing?
Greg is Chick Fest. Chick Fest.
Yes, and you're from Hattiesburg?
Yes.
And Letitia, where are you from?
Childersburg.
Okay. All right, Hattiesburg and Childersburg.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. You got 30 seconds. And go. Here we go. The first 20 seconds, everything counts as a 2. The last 10, everything counts as a 3. It's 4-2. Kimberly over Letitia. 6-2. Here we go. Clinky is up. Clinky is not clinking any. Here we go.
Oh, here comes
It's
Tish.
8-6 now. It's 8-8. Brasher on the return. That's 10-10. It is still 10-10. Now everything counts as a 3. It's 13-13. It's 16-13. Clinky is up. 19-16. It's 19-16, and that's the final. 19-16.
Oh, man, that was
Clinky beat Brasher.
Oh,
Come here,
wow.
Brasher.
What a
You're right
battle.
here.
Wow.
What
Good
a
job.
battle.
Battle of the
What
birds.
a battle. To the wheel they go. We'll start with Letitia. Letitia Brasher. What a contest. Y'all were neck and neck. So, Tish, here's the deal. Yours is a spin of shame. You were unable to win, but you fought hard. You scrapped. You clawed. But now you say to all of those out there in radio land that it is not will to me. And then now listen, Clink. So, Clinky, when she spins this, you can have what she spins since you won. Congratulations. Or if you pass on her spin, it's gone and you can spin for yourself. So you have 2 spins to look at. All right? Or you can take the one that she spins. Are you ready, Tish? What are you supposed to say? It's not will. I know, but you fought hard.
Sorry.
You fought hard. Let's see what happens here.
Here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
my goodness. All right, so it lands on, Rock and Roll City again.
Think about it.
Think about it, Clinky. Do you want Rock and Roll City, Kimberly, or do you want to spin for yourself? All right, Kimberly Clinky, the winner. You say to everybody, it's will to me. And now spin it. Here we go. There we go. Clinky. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see. Come on.
It's gonna be close.
So very close. I think Big Time Rush somehow thought that and made that thing stop.
Yeah.
3 little clicks to $500, but you've got the book Men Don't Run in the Rain, and you'll get an autographed copy of that before you leave today. So you did get that. Congratulations, and congratulations on winning the Burgess Ball Battle today. So let's meet Sonia Moon, Kimberly Clinking, and Morgan Newsom. Here they come. They're coming over to the old big boy mic. Now, was this ladies' road trip from Hattiesburg?
Correct. It is.
That's good. So
Yes.
in Hattiesburg, let me ask you, so I know that at one time, we were there, and for many years, back in the Rick and Bubba years, and then we broke that chandelier. And then we were taken off the air. There's been a couple of, I think, stations that have put us on near there, around there. How do y'all get the show now?
Usually I do the podcast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
YouTube when we want to see something.
YouTube Live podcast on the archive.
Yep.
Okay. So everybody from Hattiesburg?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Do you any interesting facts other than that, or questions or shout outs?
No interesting facts.
Okay.
Just I will get a shout out to our coworkers and to my family and my girls, Presley and Kerrigan.
Yeah, sorry, Greg coughed through your shout out, so you might want to start over.
How about the little bit of hearing I had left? I just lost.
Good night, buddy.
It snuck up on me.
Okay.
As a peanut hull, I've been eating peanuts.
It was as if Greg shot a cap gun into my headphones.
I'm sorry. Start over.
But anyway, so.
All right.
Oh, I love you so much. Don't you ever change.
Oh, peanut hole got you.
Got me. So you can't feel them coming.
All right, go to the shout out again. Okay.
So I'll just say hey to my two daughters, Presley and Kerrigan, Andrew, my son-in-law, and we're just so happy to be here today.
No,
Sonia and I have watched y'all and listened to y'all for years and
Thank
years
you.
and tried, and we never could get any.
Oh, good.
And then we finally just got some and got a third. We're trying to bring her into the show.
Oh,
She's
okay.
not
Whoa.
She's not as aware, but she has to work with me all the time, so she hears it a lot.
Okay,
You're learning fast.
So she's learning fast.
Well, that's how we
help.
teach. We just
Yes.
expose them to it.
Yes,
Expose them. So that's good. All right.
So, yes.
Well, what about the other ladies?
I wanted to tell Speedy that I
Yes,
grew
ma'am.
up in Loosedale, right
No,
up the
you
road
didn't.
from
How about
past
that?
Goodwood.
I knew there was something special about you. There was just a glow about you.
Yeah.
Mississippi.
And I want to shout out to my husband Ralph, my son Carson, and his girlfriend Natalie, and my co-workers at Hattiesburg Clinic in Purvis.
How do you like this Natalie? How do you like this Natalie that he's dating?
Oh, I love her.
Okay.
She's awesome. They've
That's
been
a
together
good-
9 years, and they're
Oh.
only 21.
9 years.
How about that?
Wow. Okay, well, that's great.
Crazy.
That's right.
Yeah,
I was
there's-
to say,
yeah.
I'm same way. Still
Morgan, what do you think? I mean, they drug you here. It almost seems
Yes,
now.
we did.
They
Yes.
captured you and,
Got no
and made
sleep.
you come.
I want you to
no.
say to if there's any, you did come of your own free will, right? They didn't. Is there anything you want to tell us?
Yeah,
So we
we're in my
call-
car.
Okay, all right.
They even made you drive.
Well,
No, she drove. I slept.
Oh,
thank
well
you
done.
for coming. And
Well
so,
done.
do you have any shout outs to anybody?
Just my husband, Court, and my little girl, Hadley. And she's about to be a big sister. And
Well, congratulations!
What?
How about that?
That is awesome.
That's big news.
Congratulations.
Right there. And announce it on the show. See, she's already a fan.
yes,
Look at that.
Thank y'all. Enjoy the
Thank
rest
you.
of the
Greg,
show.
before they leave, look at this cup now. I got this today. It's got Amy and Tammy on there. And it says, "You're the Amy to my Tammy." That's awesome. Thank y'all guys for that.
Are you going to use that and Uranus?
Yes, I will interchange it with the Uranus cup.
Okay,
That's
cool.
good, buddy.
That's awesome.
All right,
In
so
case anybody was wondering.
when we come back, we'll meet some more of the folks
And a good
here.
cheesecake.
And a good. They brought that. Y'all brought that cheesecake from Hattiesburg too, didn't they? All right, so we'll come back.
And then another good cheese. There's good stuff in there.
When we come back, we'll meet the Brashers, and we'll find out where they're from and what's on their mind today when the show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. This weekend, a brand new Strange Encounters. We do our new segment, Demons in the Headlines, talking about all over the world. You're seeing more and more. If you stand on a biblical worldview, you could be deemed a criminal. And we give examples of stories that have already happened, not going to happen, have happened. So catch that. Also, we do a couple of emails from the audience about one question about demons in the Old Testament, and also one about the Trinity and God the Holy Spirit. So that one, and then we talk about this Matt Gaetz thing where he claims that somewhere He was told by a military official that apparently was somewhat well respected that we have alien beings hidden away where they are breeding with human women that we've enslaved in some way to produce a space alien human hybrid so they can communicate with any species in the galaxy. Now, that sounds outrageous, and I'm going to stay there, but we do discuss it, and I thought that was weird. And then you said there was another guy that chimed in on that, and neither one of us can think of his name.
No, it's Tim Burchett.
That was it.
Tim Burchett.
That was it. And he said he was told. He didn't say he saw it. He just said, I was told the same thing. Right.
Yes.
By the same military person or one equally as trusted, right? Is that the way to say it?
Uh-huh.
So there you go. All right, let's meet some more of the folks here.
Okay.
We have wait a minute, I went to the wrong mic. So in the Vox station, now we do want to acknowledge that we also have today Clay and Allison Furrow.
Yep.
Furrow, there's the Furrows. And they have decided that they do not want to get in the mic and talk because way back when they actually have already been on here and it was a horrible experience. So they no.
Now she made a cheesecake for us, and Greg and I are off in it.
All right, now
and so did Clinky and them from.
So I've had two pieces.
So right now, here's what I'm doing. It's a mouth party. If y'all want to know where the mouth party is, you just marry two cheesecakes.
Can you drive?
I'd like to stay away from that.
Can you? Yeah. So I want y'all to know there's a Hattiesburg cheesecake, and there's
where y'all from?
Grove Hill.
And there's a Grove Hill cheesecake.
Yeah. And you got to eat a piece from each one.
And Speedy and Greg are just annihilating.
And I've also made a donut.
And there's also some crullers or something in there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like taking a bite of like a Snickers and a Milky Way together.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Just putting like two things together.
I'm off in it.
Here he goes.
I just
when he goes, he goes.
Let me tell you, when I ain't seen anything like that since. Remember that guy that I didn't know had lost a bunch of weight, and I took him to eat a meat and three.
Oh, and he went.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. He used to
send him off into.
He used to weigh over 400 pounds, and I didn't know it.
Relapse.
And it's like I took a drunk into a bar, and buddy, he went to
I've
drinking.
done that.
Yeah.
And I knew we were in trouble. I'm not. This is not me. This is not no embellishment here at all. I knew we were in trouble, and I didn't know him. He had his business partner with him. We were just meeting. We talked before on the phone. And we were meeting in person. He came from Seattle to Alabama, so he already was in somewhat trouble on the way we eat. And when our waitress, when he said, "Oh, do you have any pie?" And she said, "No, baby, yeah, honey, we got all kinds of pies. You got this and that." And she named off about 7 different pies. He goes, "I'll have one of each." And then he got up and went to the bathroom. The guy looked across and said, "What are you doing, man?" I said, "What?" He goes, "He used to weigh over 400 pounds." And he was lean, like he was, he lost a lot of weight. He goes, he hasn't eaten like this in, 5 years. What? I think you just triggered him again. Back.
If he ordered one of all.
And I didn't know.
Seen him lately?
He ain't hard to see.
Rick.
He won't sneak up on you.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll tell you that.
Well, anyway, these cakes are delicious. Thank y'all.
I saw him standing in line for a shot. All right, so let's say hello to the Brashers. Here they come. Come on, Brashers. We've got Emily, we got Letitia, Ethan, and Wes. Here come the Brashers. Tish was in the Burgess ball battle. She fought. Oh, she fought. But, but
it was a good game.
Short. Hey, what's up, Brashers?
Good. How are you?
Good. Now, where y'all from?
Fayetteville.
Childersburg area.
Childersburg.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. The Fayetteville, Childersburg area, or you're from Fayetteville? She's from Childersburg.
Fayetteville's right there.
Right,
yeah,
all
Childersburg.
together.
The only time it's mentioned is there's a tornado and Span mentions it.
Okay. There you go.
I've been there many times. I used to work that area.
Yeah.
Many years ago.
Yeah. There he goes. Any shout outs or questions or anything you got?
I will say, I feel you on the speech therapy.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Wesley, but I go by Wes because in elementary school, we had to take speech class, and I was Leslie in there. Nobody could say Wesley. So I just went by Wes.
Tough. Gosh, that's good. Man, that's good. That's really, really
That's
good.
great.
That's an interesting fact, my friend.
It is.
That's a great one. Okay.
Stay with Wes.
Anything else?
No, just glad to be here, and we're looking forward to the tour coming up in
Okay,
October.
good. Well, so which one are y'all going to?
The Lyric Theater.
Lyric
Oh,
Theater.
good.
Yeah. So now you have pretty good seats.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that whole theater it's only about like 750 seats, I think. So they're all good. Old vaudeville theater, by the way, that's been refurbished. It's great. So I mean, are you ready for what's going to take place? I mean, this is not going to be. I mean, the things.
Yeah, I think we're ready. I live with him, so.
Okay. All right.
I just go where I'm told.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a chance that you could be pulled up on the stage and actually be involved in a Burgess ball battle again. You think?
Sounds like fun.
You actually did a really good job. You came up a little short, but you did a good job.
I think it was like 1916. It was a really good game.
It was back and forth.
Yeah. So how old are the kids here?
Emily Grace will be. She will be 7 at the end of the month.
Hey.
And Ethan back here, he is 15.
Hey, driver's permit. Yeah. Got a Pink Floyd shirt on. I'm serious.
Now, Dark Side of the Moon.
At 15, do you still think Mom and Dad's cool? Or
yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Good.
Yeah,
Just checking. That's about when it turns.
There's one thing. I hate roundabouts.
Thank you.
They're hugging. I
can't stand them.
Can't stand them.
I was just about to give up on your generation. And see, you know what? But you're young enough. See, I think your generation actually has some sense. Because I'm starting to see a turn back to people not being so stupid.
Well, I'm trying to do it right, raising him up on your show.
That's good.
I'm sure that's really helped.
And, I hope you and I get to ride together one day and just sit there at a 4-way stop and just talk about how much better it is.
Anytime he sees one, he mentions you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, Rick has influenced him a little bit.
Hey, we're losing right now, man. They're just building them everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the devil never rests. Never rests. Well, enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you.
Thank
and,
you.
I'll go try to find you something special before you leave.
Found somebody that agrees with you.
You and roundabouts. Good night.
Well,
that's the one thing when we switched roles that we should have hammered on, and when we were Rick the other day.
I know.
Yeah.
We were making
we
fun
forgot
of each
about
other
it.
and hurting each other's feelings. We should have.
This week's Strange Encounters episode, roundabouts are discussed.
Yeah.
Are they from the devil?
Right.
Are they crop circles?
Right.
Yeah.
And what I could have done when I was on any of you three is talk about how much I love Europe. And wish we could all become European trash.
Right.
And meet and let's all meet today for tea. Hot tea, not sweet tea. Hot tea. Do y'all like hot tea at all?
No.
Adler?
I'll do.
He does that green tea.
He does.
Makes him look like he's
Green tea
cultured.
Beneficial only or enjoyment?
There's a mint green tea that I'll put a little bit of honey in. It's good.
Enjoyment or just therapeutic?
Well, roundabouts are definitely seance circles. That's all I got to say.
Amen.
About that.
Hey, look at it. Look at a pentagram and look at a roundabout.
Well, you may have
Clearly.
something there.
Good night.
Clearly.
So instead of being 3 minutes down the road, you'd still rather be at the red light waiting for it to turn green.
I didn't say red light.
Waiting for nobody to
four-way
go.
stop.
Well, no, they ain't gonna.
They don't replace red lights.
Sometimes.
They
Sometimes.
did. They did in Bynum. They did. It's better.
Is it a red light that operates the way it's supposed to, or one to get hung up every now and then?
Well, you know how them are. But no, it did. It replaced the red light. So there.
Yeah. Well, you know what? See this young man right here? I believe the children are our future. Okay.
That's good.
So
And
raise
for
them
some
up.
reason, there's one in the middle of Fort McClellan. When you
Yeah,
come
that
through
makes a
there.
lot of sense.
You come through there.
That makes a lot of sense. So our enemies can come in there. We're surrendering to Europe. The way our allies are acting right now, y'all gonna enjoy it roundabout. I'm gonna stand where I stand.
World War III was lost in a roundabout.
Feels that way.
That's what historians
Was
will
America
say
better
in the future.
Was America better with red lights and four-way stops, or with roundabouts? I have no more questions.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Go. All right, so here we go. It's time for you to chat one more time before the week's done. Probably our last unscreened phone calls of the week. So if you want to get in, here's the number. Ken just gave it to you. Let's do that again. 888, the number 6, Big Box, 888-624-4869. If it's ringing, you're ready to go. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Right now, we're going to save you $2,000 at least $2,000 because you listen to this program. So if you have a traditional tub that you think might be problematic, of course, Speedy won't ever have to worry about it at all because he doesn't step into a tub. But if you're someone who a traditional tub, you said you don't do the bathtub. If you're someone who does traditional tub,
bathe, it's not in the bathtub.
Yeah.
As you step over in it, if that's a problem, Safe Step walk-in tubs or someone you love can come in there and they can take away that concern and replace it with a Safe Step walk-in tub that'll be beautiful. Most time the work can be done in the same day. It has all kinds of therapeutic options you can use, so you can go back to enjoying soaking in a bath and not being concerned about it being dangerous. And we're going to save you at least $2,000, and they're going to throw in a brand new toilet.
What?
Just throw in a brand new toilet, so you can get that toilet upgraded too. So call 1-800-956-1220, 1-800-956-1220, or just find the link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors. To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls standing by. Hello. Lost that one. Sorry. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
What's up with you, buddy?
Oh, same old, same old. Rick, I just want to tell you, I'm a former athlete, too, so I agree with you on soaking in the bathtub. And I also 100% agree with you on these daggone roundabouts. Indianapolis is full of them, so kick that European trash just roundabout out of there.
What a banner day we're having. What a banner day we're having. Right here on Good Friday. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to wish you guys a good weekend, and Speedy and Adler, y'all suck it easy.
Right.
What?
Take it easy. You take it easy too, buddy.
Take it easy, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, man.
Doctor.
Thank you,
Pastor
Adler.
I know.
Thank you. Thank you for calling. Thank you for the character and integrity that you have.
Yeah. Used to my suck it up.
Yeah. Suck it up. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Hey, I love you, boys.
Thank you.
Hey, I just want to say I've heard Good Friday explained a lot of ways, but I want to say I think you've done the best job.
Well, thank you. And, it was I didn't come up with it. It just came right out of the Bible, but I appreciate that. But honestly, we got into some discussions. It's been a couple of weeks ago, and Sherry and I were honored to be part of sitting down and having discussions with people who were of the Jewish faith that still were at the point that they had not recognized Christ as Messiah, and we were discussing the things we agree on and disagree on, and that was one of the questions. They had no idea why we called it Good Friday. They were like, Good Friday? Why you call it Good Friday? So, sometimes we assume, we say a lot of phrases inside the church, and we just assume that everybody knows what we're talking about, and a lot of times that's a bad assumption. So thank you for that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, Green Acres.
Thank you. Appreciate the call.
Hey, I just want to say I appreciate y'all's show.
Sweet. Thank you very much. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yes, y'all are always giving Speedy such a hard time about his skinny little legs.
Oh, yes.
It's a couple of days ago, but please get Adler to pull back up the video of when Chris Rock is standing. I'm not Chris Rock. Kid Rock is standing there. You talk about some chicken legs. I can't believe y'all didn't pick up on that.
So
they are not big around as toothpicks.
Can I tell you the reason why? It's like someone who's been on the front lines thinking an explosion's not a big deal. We see Speedy's legs every single day.
Yeah.
So when we see skinny
Those
legs,
are skinny.
yeah, a lot of times we're like, well, we see them all the time. So we don't pick
You
up.
always think of me?
Yeah. I mean, look at that. I mean, yeah, because
So you see that and you go, oh, look at Speedy.
Yeah, when I see that, I go,
Wow,
there's Speedy. Yeah.
Not that that's Kid Rock.
Well, I would
You
say
think of
that's
me?
It's Kid Rock with speedy legs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
that's nice.
I mean, no, I've noticed the Vox seats when they come in here. When you walk through, you can see them looking at them.
Don't laugh at that.
It's kind of like, when Adler walks out there, I always like, wow, a little taller than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So maybe they're looking at my legs, going a little bigger than I thought.
Yeah, they are, Speedy.
Thank you, man.
I didn't see that
Thank you,
expression.
workplace
Here's the
best
expression.
friend.
Here's the expression I saw.
Yeah.
That's when Greg walked by him again. Didn't
No,
say
that's
anything.
true. That's true. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Got a question for you that I'm sure that the only people that's going to give me a straight answer is a Rick Burgess brain trust.
Okay.
Want to know when do tariffs become in effect? When we order product from overseas, once it gets here, we do it then. How does that work?
Speedy?
And I'm going to hang up and listen to your answer.
Speedy, go ahead.
Go ahead, buddy.
Huh?
Take care of the tariffs.
This sounds like a Speedy question.
It
I'm
does.
sorry. I was looking at upcoming events. They fixed that link for you.
Thank
That's
you.
what I was worried about. What did he say?
Adler, I know you know.
Well, I know
out.
Trump is having some trouble with the tariffs right now.
Mhm.
And you could almost just call them like a tax as they come in.
Right.
And you could argue who pays that. Does that mean that the supplier then eats that cost, or do they pass it on to the consumer? A lot of people that were anti-tariff on Trump's policies argue that it's the consumer. That just leads to consumers paying higher prices on that. People that argue the opposite say, no, that helps American companies. That makes people buy American instead. But as far as the tariffs being in effect right now, I think we're still going back and forth through some litigation. One of the judges shut it down, from what I understand.
Well, to answer your question, I think the way you were asking it is what Adler just said. My understanding of anything that increases the price of something, it is usually passed on to the consumer to offset it. Now, the reason why you would do it from a strategic standpoint is that the foreign products would be so tired of Americans passing on their product because they're more expensive and buying American products, they would then start buying more American products and have more fair open trade and then get the tariff lifted so they could do well in America again. I know that's the strategy of how it's supposed to work, and in some cases I think it has. In other cases, maybe not as well. But at the end of it all, if you're talking about the effect on the product, it is going to raise the price to the consumer. That's what taxes do. That's what, any sort of punishment the government gives you. Anything that a company is going to have to increase cost, that will be passed on to the consumer every time. And even Walmart, some of you are like, well, Walmart. Now, what Walmart's doing is they're going to lose money on some products, so they're hoping while you're in there, you'll buy the other products they do real well on. So at the end of it all, it's all about making profit, or these companies can't survive. So they're not going to eat those costs. They're going to pass that along to you just about every time.
And then the tariffs that were part of the big Liberation Day, those were shot down by the Supreme Court, but they have some replacement tariffs now on the books. So it was really about how Trump implemented them, not is he able to ultimately implement them.
Yeah, tariffs from Tex Nation, and they always know, I trust them the most. Tariffs are applied based on the material value when it clears customs. So contracts between suppliers/receivers determine who pays the tariff. Usually the receiver will pay. So that is exactly what you were asking. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I agree. I think roundabouts are right up there with soccer with the downfall of America.
Thank you, sir. What a banner day. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Y'all, when people greet you this weekend, say, I'm good, I'm blessed, Jesus got me covered. Everybody say it, I'm good, I'm blessed.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Hey,
so just to clear up, Good Friday, put some things to rest. Good Friday is a construct of man. There's no way possible you can get 3 days and 3 nights from Friday.
Yeah, that's
to
actually not
Sunday.
true. That's actually not true. So you're thinking as a person in America, that's not how the Hebrews counted days. I'm sorry, you're just wrong about that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering, why is it the ones that are worried about the prices going up because of the tariffs aren't worried about prices going up because minimum wage being raised?
Yeah, same thing. I mean, if you force an employer to pay more, and it's government forced, not market forced, then that is going to be passed on to the consumer as well. That's why fast food costs more now. Rick Burgess Show, one of the reasons at least. Go ahead, unscreened phone calls.
Hey, Rick, Bruce in Nashville.
Hey, buddy.
A lot of shirt talk this week. And I wanted to let you know, you were debating, silly shirts, theme shirts, things like that. I wore my Jesus Loves You and I'm Trying shirt last week for about a half a day, and I had 9 different people come up to me and tell me how much they love that shirt.
Yeah,
so for what it's worth.
It was crazy popular, and we're really thinking about bringing it back, and maybe even because honestly, when we first did that, and we were talking, I actually in my mind thought that what might even be more intriguing is I'm Trying still works. Is Jesus Loves You and I'm working on it. And I like that phrase too. So if we bring it back, we might go to that. It still accomplishes the same thing, but I'm getting lots of people. I kind of assumed as long as we had that back in the Rick and Bubba days, that everybody who wanted one had one. But now people are like, no, bring it back. So yeah, you're right, Bruce. It's always a conversation starter whenever I wear mine. So maybe that is a good idea to bring back. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, it saved time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, so thanks for being with us today. No. I understand the guy calling in. People say, hey, you cut the guy off on that because we've talked about it so many times. And I'm not talking about the pagan side of Easter. I'm talking about what Scripture said about Jesus rose on the third day. The reason why the Scriptures say that is because at 6 o'clock on Friday, the day Jesus was crucified, Friday's over. At 6 o'clock on Saturday, the Sabbath, Saturday is over. And then he rose on the third day by Hebrew tradition. That's why Scripture is correct. Now, you want to get into talk about where the word Easter comes from and some of the pagan things associated with that, I'm with you 100%. But saying that Jesus was not crucified on Friday because you can't get the third day, he rose on the third day, and that's why it's scripturally accurate. That's the only part I'm talking about. All right, so Adler has brought something up, and I don't think it's a great idea, honestly, man. I love you like family. I mean, but actually, a family that's like, desirable. But
right.
Yeah. So.
Well, we had a person in the seats here bring up the fact, hey, Adler, did you bring the kimchi? And I actually remembered. Yeah, I got.
You brought this up?
Yep. So I got it in the van.
Oh, Loosedale.
Well, you're saying what are we getting involved in here? We're all headed to the weekend.
I got the kimchi in the van.
Do you realize
it's going to
tear my stomach?
Hey, Adler, let me be clear.
Opposite of tearing your stomach.
Listen, Adler, I'm leaving right here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to Gunnersville to have lunch with my father-in-law. Happy birthday, James Bodine. And I'm celebrating my father-in-law's birthday today. I can't smell bad.
No, it won't make you smell bad. It'll. You said you're worried about it tearing your stomach up. It's good for you. It's got something in it that's good for you. I don't know what it is, but they say it's good. All the hippies, every single white chick with dreads I know loves kimchi.
Okay, that's great.
And they know what they're talking about when it comes to all this woo-woo stuff.
Right.
All right, well, I've got the wireless mic on, Rick. If you want to just pot it up and we can walk over there. I guess.
So
he said we're going to do it
it's in the
doorway.
van. You gotta
go get it up.
I
Has
got
been
it in the
sitting
van. You want me to
heat?
get it?
Because we can't do it in here. We can't do it in here.
Well, he was saying do it in the hall, right?
Yeah,
there.
so bad we can't do it in here.
I told you guys the other day I have to go out on the back deck and eat kimchi like I'm smoking a cigarette or something out of the house because my daughter and my wife complain about the smell. And so I was thinking y'all could either eat it in the van or just eat it in the hall, and then that way it'll waft.
It'll shut the rest of the building.
It'll
down.
go out. It'll breeze outside.
So is it been in your refrigerator?
It's in the fridge in the van. I should have mentioned that. It's not just sitting in the van.
So what will we be doing? Eating a piece of cold fermented cabbage?
Yes.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Well, I can hardly wait.
Yeah. So let me go grab that.
What are we talking about
I'll go
here?
Get it. I'll go
I
get
don't
it.
know about that.
All right. Okay. We're not talking about a big bite.
No. I got 3 forks. I got paper towels and everything.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot my keys over in here.
Okay.
Hey, Sonya, are you the one that brought this up? Is it Sonya? Sonya Moon.
Sonya, this is on you.
She has to sniff.
You have to eat a piece of it.
Yeah, you got to put your nose in it.
Because that's on you.
Gosh almighty. So this is how we're going to end the week?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Good Friday, and then very good.
Yep, here we go.
Oh, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you'd left.
Right. Greg, we thought you had already had eggs. We didn't know where you were.
Yeah, I thought you were already putting mulch out.
No, because that's all you can think about right now. Look, all of us, is it all 3 of us hosting?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I just can't handle this kimchi or whatever.
When you're hosting.
All right.
All right.
No,
I
is that
can't
the
eat it
color?
here.
It's not open yet.
Okay.
Is it that? It can't be
All right,
that
hang on.
bad.
This brand has an Asian lady on it, so you know it's good.
Okay.
And the name of it is Sunja. Sunja. Sunja?
Yeah, right.
All right. You got your fork?
Mm-hmm.
Who's ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got paper towels.
Look,
Oh, my
We got
goodness.
forks. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody in the audience like kimchi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anybody in the audience like
Oh,
kimchi?
my
All right, this
goodness.
is a not favorable crowd for
Oh,
me.
my goodness.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
We good?
So, here's
All
your
right.
fork.
How,
I used that one already.
are
I
we,
used that one
your
already.
mic is hot.
Am I good?
Here,
Yeah,
you go.
you're good. All right.
Sorry, I used that one already.
What?
All right.
I feel like I don't know.
Red. Can we see? Come over here, Sonya. It's that one right there. That's the one we're looking at.
here.
Mhm,
All right.
mhm, okay.
Oh, we're out of time.
Okay.
All right, we got time.
Is it really? Is it really that bad?
when it bubbles, that's when you know it's good.
Run out of
How much
time.
do we have to have?
Just a little bite.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Here.
Here goes Speedy. Here goes Speedy.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Greg, what is it? You're acting like something stung you.
Oh my
You're acting like
God.
something stung you.
That smells like pure.
I'm gonna eat a big bite.
Real sour.
All right.
I'm good.
What is it?
Rick, you stay.
He's over here choking.
All right.
It's good. It's spicy.
Am I coming there for?
I gotta get you a clean
good.
fork.
You're good, Rick.
Mm.
Sonya,
Okay.
I blame you.
Sour.
What?
Very
Hey,
sour.
am I going to be?
All right.
It's like
You're good, Rick. You're good.
a pickle times 10.
Okay, so you because I mean, is this going to be a Blunsville situation?
That's gonna hit
I mean, let's figure about that's where it hit me.
That's gonna hit me on.
So you guys
459.
like it?
Yeah. How did y'all like that?
I'm gonna be passing Acton Road on 459.
It's real sour. Very sour.
Real sour.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Spicy
That's
sour.
good for
Yeah,
you.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real good for you.
Oh my.
But now it's got that lingering taste. That's
Speedy,
the problem.
you'll be growing dreads in a second. You'll be a white guy with dreads
Oh.
later today. You're gonna be
my
holding
goodness.
crystals, being like, "Oh, my chakras are amazing right now."
Right, she's getting gum. That's not fair.
No, I'm getting.
You can't have
Can I
anything.
that?
You can't have anything.
This was
Put
your
that
idea,
down.
lady.
Put that down,
Sonya,
Sonya.
you'll take this in your car and you'll sit there a minute with it. Yeah, look, she's not blowing her breath on everybody. Hey, it's a long way to Hattiesburg.
I need the water so bad.
Now imagine that on like a hot dog or something.
Pass.
It did remind me of like kraut times
That's what I'm
10.
talking
And I don't
about.
like
Is it as good as kraut? I
He doesn't like kraut. I didn't know that. This was a
But I
bad.
smell it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see?
I smell it.
I know. It's
I smell it.
It's gotta
Welcome to the
smell.
smell.
I smell it.
That's why we did it in the hallway.
Hey, y'all have a great weekend.
That's awesome.
So you guys love it, and I'll keep this
it's
jar
delicious.
here. I'll keep this jar here for
Yeah.
y'all.
Put it in there.
Y'all can't drink
Right.
anything.
Y'all focus that redemption's more important than how many days you're counting.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. is The Rick Burgess Show.